6 months since the destruction of Sigma. The Maverick revolt started by Sigma's over with Mega Man X and the new generation. I'm gonna destroy all Sigma's followers. Sigma, whoa. Dr. Kane. The real war. No way, no. Not the real war. Mega Man ever hope to win? Oh, 3D. The X-Hunters. Damn. God damn. Alright. Welcome back. That setup. The Mega Man Xathon. First playthroughs. First time really seeing any of these. Runs of every one of these games. Everyone. I don't think we're skipping a single Mega Man X game. At least going off the wiki here. Which are these ones? Every one of these, I don't think there's, other than, I mean, the collections, I don't think in this case the ports are really that, like, I think they're different enough, and I figure, fuck it, we'll try them anyways, even if they're Maverick Hunter's a remake, but I did, like, Powered Up and stuff originally, so. Should be cool. Played Mega Man X, I played the first one. It was a good time. I'm looking to see how they kind of upgrade the quality of life a little bit. See where all the different bosses and the general field of movement, just, you know, all that kind of stuff, where that all goes, how spicy the stages are. They were cool in the last one, nothing crazy. Nothing blew my mind, but it was a good game still. Let's get started. Mega Man X2. Didn't need to really learn too much, I imagine. It's pretty short. Okay. Future times. Reploid elimination not completed. Special motto memorized. What was it? The abandoned Reploid factory. Well, we know Sigma's still alive, man, after the sobering ending of Mega Man X. Up and select. Select. Right, armor capsules. Secret capsules enhance Wingman's abilities. When Wingman X steps on one of these capsules come to life. Air dash. What the? What the air dash? No way. X Buster. Finding the heart tanks hidden in each level. So I'm guessing maybe there's 8 again. Mobile attack cycle. Whoa, I didn't think they'd be adding more vehicles. Vehicle was kind of not super memorable last time, but it was cute. Alright, that's cool. Mavericks, whoa. Flame Stag. Overdrive Ostrich. Wheel Gator. Magnus Centipede. Morph Mother Sponge. Morph Water Sponge. Cap. Yo, look at. Yo, the Mega Man toys. You guys ready? Get these fucking toys, man. There's Gutsman's ass. The toy. Alright, let's rock. Jump, shoot, dash. Barely used the select in the last one. I just pressed start. Old school Mega Man brain. Sorry, my throat's a little dead still. I hear some weird noise. They're starting us out with this. It's not just the intro, bro. Damn! I thought that dude was gonna live. Oh, no, we're not using it. Starting with the dash is so much better. That's crazy that it wasn't that way in the first place. Already an improvement, man. What are they building down there? Those weapons for the replica dudes? Probably not any secrets to get on these first ones. Damn, bro. Strong, man. Easy, bro. Yeah. Yes. Zero still not in? Is all the zero shit like prequel shit or something? Why did they bring him back? the plan. Did all this extra story. It's so lame, but funny. Just control shit. I don't have much time. And Mega Ming, make it. I'm gonna change all the HUD here. Morph Moth. Weather Control Wire Sponge. Guess it just makes it disappear. Flame Stag. Magna Centipede. No idea. Which of these is gonna magically have the air dash? Hope it's not the last one I pick. Let's just start with top left. Overdrive. Fire Sponge. The most intimidating name in all the video games. Come on, brother. I'm blowing that up dead, but hold on. Secret loot up there. There's a helmet. Oh! Definitely do not do a normal jump. All this fighting beforehand. Totally pointless in the face of those jumps. Oh, you're gonna stand here. That worked. Oh, you can get up on those. Oh. Nothing. Like the boost jump feels like less shit. Hard to tell. I feel like I could just kind of press them both at the same time and it kind of works better now. I might be hallucinating though. Yo, yeah, we're talking. Alright, we gotta write these down. Sponge Man. Close some notes that I was using for upload stuff. Alright, Sponge Man. We got the sub tank. Ooh. God damn. He was waiting. Which does mean, if it's like the last game, that there's no big upgrade here. So if we have trouble with this boss, we could just leave. Not a big deal. Oh, dude, you can sneak this shit out of. Oh, the gameplay just feels tighter this time. Maybe I'm just more used to it, but like the reaction time, it's how the boost works, just the feel of it is cleaner. I could be totally making that up. Higher up then. Yeah, it does feel just smoother. It's kind of hard to describe on the first game, where like it was fun, but it was like it felt like something was kind of just off. With like the boosting and where you could use it. And now that you just have boost by default. Okay, I think this is gonna be a secret then. Yeah, luckily, the non-chef, I don't have to worry about that too often. Feel free though. How do you not bruise the membranes? Like a particular cut? Oh, what? Oh, a really sharp knife? Oh, so you squish it. That's just... I don't remember how sharp your knife is. I thought you had a pretty nice setup. Alright, so I'm writing notes this time. Bottom left under elevator, locked door. So we'll come back later in the game. Might be stage based. I'd love to see them play more with stages changing for better replay value. Because just kind of redoing the basic levels is cute and all. More for the first run, I mean, I guess how could you do that, right? They just have to rely on the game not being super long and then... I have to destroy all these, maybe? Did I not destroy them all before? I don't know what they are, then. Heard of a mandolin, but I would probably think it'd be an instrument before I'd think anything else. Damn, 4 onions. No wonder. Yeah, I feel like there's like already tighter platforming sections needed here. Not many more, but like they just feel so much more doable, more fun. There's just some like light feel on the dash jumping, or maybe I was just getting better at it in the last game. But... that was my big thing with 1. I was kind of like, you know, expecting, you know, hey, we're in the SNES now, it's gonna be the movement game or something. Might work out that way. Oh, is a mandolin like you press it down and it like cuts all of them? I'm imagining. Shit. Got him. Let's try it. Damn, brother, just die. I get it. You respond. Oh, okay. It looks like it kind of protects it, but I'm guessing the vapors or whatever still come out the top. What do we get? Break something? Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, okay. We need more gadgets to protect the eyes. I don't cut a lot of onions. Is it always just like right above, or does it like permeate the whole house? Wait, what the fuck? I'm grabbing, bro. Huh. Just like go past shields and everything. Seems like that. Down here. What do you make with all them red onions, man? What'd you already mention? Oh, pickling them. Describe the pickling process. Don't you pickle with just like a vinegar or something? Like let it sit for a long time, or am I talking about like brining or some shit? Also, I haven't eaten yet today. Let's see if my brother wants to eat later. We might not do this in one run or so. Wait, my brother's going somewhere. I'll have to eat that myself. I'm gonna eat myself. I'm gonna self-cannibalize. Is there a name for that? Is it just like self-cannibalize? Or is that just part of being a cannibal, is eating yourself? Autophagy? Really? No. Fuck, another one of these doors. Which guy were we on right now? I already forgot. I'll just describe it as the second level of the Red Sponge Man. A robot junkyard. That's right. Oh, when the body starts eating itself? I'm thinking more out of like a... Yeah, I get that as like a natural thing. I guess I'm thinking more, you know. Like it's your diet. Kinda deal. Well, I feel like eating yourself would be probably not something you could do for very long. You're probably better off. Yeah, if you're, I guess if you're like literally like thinking about the necessity of it. Oh. It'd be more efficient to just let your body do the work. God damn, these guys are a pain, man. Not sure if you can grind as much in this one. They nerfed that. Cleaned up the difficulty, maybe. Oh, you can still grab. Haven't found anything yet. Is that locked door? I don't know what those locked doors are about though. Might be stuff you have to like get into after other stages. Or maybe in this one you like unlock something and then you go through every stage or some shit. Again, I haven't found a heart yet. We did find a tank in the first one, so... Oh. Must have just missed it then. Assuming I could even find anything if it wasn't just past that door. We can run it back again later. Holy lag. Slow-mo. Do you iframe those? Hello? No, apparently not. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely a guy we need to come back with a better weapon. Or I need some new tack. Because I think this guy, he must need the air dash or something. Because I'm like, I can't even get past that one shot. Because this dude's jacked, man. Yeah, we definitely want to come back. I mean, I'll try again, but... This dude's got you dead to rights, man. He's got a crazy amount of ways to hit you on the walls. And you just like have to take damage on this shit. He can just fucking walk into you too, man. Just give me the game over. Well, this is definitely the most, like, you just do not have the technology to be able to beat him boss I've even seen in the series. Like, I definitely, I'm sure it's possible, but definitely feel like I'm under-equipped. I mean, I could tank probably a lot of it if I had like another sub-tank build up. Now that I know how to fight him better, but... If you get him just right, you can do it, but that was like perfect. He would have not been in the middle for me to pull that off. I had this air dash thing they were talking about, it'd be a different story. Just wait for the camera here. Damn, that instant shot is so fucked up, dude. Like, what the hell? Kinda lame, but alright. I don't know what we got like the shittiest ability ever for the weather guy. What do we want to use it on? It's like a grab. I'm sure it's got its moments, so. Try overdrive ostrich. Which way is the side path? Probably not that. Although that might have just been a cave-in. Breakable dirt in the beginning. No, it's flying everywhere. Oh, this goes without you, huh? Alright. cool bike section. It's very easy to not have the bike. Oops. Oh, that works. Checking for loot. I specifically have to do a sicko jump off of this. Don't know if it's worth noting down, but maybe. Just in case you could keep going higher than that. Did we get in here with the bike too? Hearts in here. Spikes. Oh, the spikes. Okay, so there's so much crap in this. Some of it might just be shortcuts. Oh, what? Can I yoink myself to that? It's a yoink ability. Be useful. I don't know if it's only those blocks specifically. Those guys are so tanky, man. Micro tanky. The missile. Oh. It's him, dude. No health for this guy. We got no kit the whole time. That's cute though. Like a fucking running fight. Yeah, that didn't do much. I don't think anyways. dude. Oh, he just fucking shows up everywhere. Man, how do you dodge that shit, bro? He just kind of can skip right into you if he's going up. Okay, not this guy either. We got nothing there. Deep sea. Volcanic. Do deep sea and hope the bubble let us defeat the fire guy then. Deep sea base. It's definitely been more fun so far. Levels seem a little bit more creative. I've not been getting much upgrades of any kind though. Ooh. I'll write the lives down in case I need it. Maybe they bring the breakable foot block thing back. A weapon to kill all motherfuckers. A weapon to lag every Super Nintendo with. Alright, stuff. What is this? How many nodes? Oh, it's gonna use so much of it's gonna be fucking useless. Oh, we got him. Underwater, we're hauling, dude. Do you like any wall? Okay, not quite what I was after, but there's a lot more secrets I feel like, but not of the variety I actually need. Do the sub tanks fill up when you're not max? No, they don't. That's Whoa! The floor gave out. Guess I should have figured. I need to kill this guy for some reason. Yeah, I feel like I could do a speed jump in place like really easily now, which is much more interesting. Maybe have to kill this kind of time. Difference between these and something like Contra or Metal Slug. So, I mean, the original Mega Man series, the classics, which there's more classics almost that came out after the end of this series than before. Well, that's not quite true. Just has a generally like a few less mechanics, slower, more deliberate kind of platforming. So there's a lot of variation in like the jump height in this one. The X is just like supposed to be like the new, you know, new era Super Nintendo, you know, more serious story. It's a little more edgy, you know, it's future past the original Mega Man, you know, Dr. Light's just like an AI or whatever the guy made you. It's still goofy, whimsical, but like a little less so. A bit more mechanics, a bit more like stage kind of variety type of stuff going on. Like when you clear with, you know, one stage, maybe another guy's stage has changed kind of deal. That sort of. Yeah, this is kind of supposed to be like a slightly more complicated, intensive, Jesus Christ, version of Mega Man. The X games are. It feels like there's a secret there. Yeah, they're, I would say, less Contra or Metal Slug. Those are a little more shooty. These are more, I would say, Castlevania with guns. It's a bit more like, you know, platformer, difficult kind of stuff, not arcadey. Then the Mega Man Zero games, I think, are even more speedy and crazy. Those are a spin-off of these ones. You get the Battle Network games, which are more of like a RPGs. The Legends ones are a bit more of like a 3D like exploration thing. And then there's some other ones, but yeah. They don't make new Mega Man very often, and when they do, it's usually in the classic series. Like Mega Man 11 was like the last new one I can think of. Well, other than the gacha for this. X has a gacha we'll be playing at the end. The offline version of it, though. Yeah, it's a dual overdrive. It looks like a classic Mega Man style. It's really fucking up. We'll see for sure though. God, you bitch. Yeah, you could just jump in place, man, for sure. Yeah, so the Azure Striker Gunvolt series, I think, is kind of like a spiritual, like, made by a different team thing that's kind of supposed to be more like the Zero games, I think. But yeah, it's definitely, if it's not made by similar people, it's in the same vein from what I understand. Yeah, I've played the classic Mega Man games, so there's 11 of those. Multiple handheld ones that are unique, some remakes, the Street Fighter spin-off fan game thing. A bunch of, there's like Mega Man and Bass and stuff like that I've played. Or Bass. Yeah, and X, Zero, Legends, Battle Network, all that crap. There's a lot, but yeah. Not as often these days. These days I would say the most you get is the collections. There's a lot of collections that come out. So yeah, there's gonna be 3 PS or SNES ones we're gonna play here. What the fuck is this? Okay, I thought killing this guy early would be the way. Maybe we have to like leave him up. Yeah, I feel like they're kind of throwing down on a little bit more of their series just overall. I mean, they get Onimusha, they did a... I don't think Shinobi was them. I'm thinking Sega. Yeah, I mean, considering how successful most of their other stuff has been, and that there's still like a decent fan base for Mega Man shit, I imagine if they could knock out like a few really strong series, or at least put a budget version out, maybe they could kind of just keep it alive. I mean, Mega Man's hardly even mainstream anymore, right? It's not like back in the retro days. So, I'm sure the collections have helped a bit, but I mean, anecdotally, I haven't seen it cracking people that aren't already like Mega Man people. Maybe they're hoping with this dual overdrive one, since there's not a lot of slightly bigger budget like platformers coming out, maybe they could do something there, and then maybe possibly want to start dipping into other shit since there's precedent for it. I don't know. Maybe there's like locked doors now in like every area, and I wonder if you have to do like certain things in the level to open these, or if they're like special things later you get. Kinda sucks finding all this shit and then just like not being able to do anything with it. That'd be cool though, because I mean Mega Man 11, they're one of their newest ones, was one of their better ones, so I'd like to see them be a little more blood thrown into the 2D platformer thing. You know, for as big as it was back in the day, other than indies and stuff, I mean you don't see anybody touch it. I guess Nintendo, but Wonder was about it, and That was a long time ago, man. Or not a long time ago, but yeah, that must be some extra room. Maybe it's like a shortcut, or oh, it shouldn't be a shortcut. Long time coming is kind of what I mean. So, I mean, New Super Mario Bros. Was so weak for so long. Other than that, as far as like AAA platformers, or like somewhat larger budget platformers, your Yoshi games tend to be a bit more just focus on the flair. I mean, Rayman's were great, the DKCs were great, but I mean, even those, I mean, the last DKC game was on the Wii. Right? I don't know, maybe they see something they can kind of do, and I mean, Mega Man's definitely an IP for it. Yeah, I think the Wii U one is one of the best platformers, just period. It's got ported to the Switch, they both have. From what I understand, the Donkey Kong Country Returns, the Wii game port's a little iffy. Not a great company who did that, but I think the Tropical Freeze one was supposed to be a good port. Doesn't hurt him for shit. What a weird boss. Yeah, those are really good though. Recommend them quite a bit. I mean, I really like the original Donkey Kong Countries too, but I think if you want like a difficult but still maybe a little more accessible, like the originals are pretty heavy duty. Returns and Tropical Freeze are like a nice middle ground. That's what they have. They're probably harder if you like are talking the entire breadth of like Donkey Kong Countries, like Tropical Freeze is like content. But I think they're way more serious in this game about you having their weakness. Holy moly. We're having some upgrades. We're barely touching this game. Looks like we've gone through like half the game's levels and found like 0 power-ups except one something. They're like all locked off. To figure that out. But I'd rather the replay value be in like actually beating the stage than just like running back through it mindlessly. On the pressure seems to be not the worst thing. Oh, got him. That was pretty jank. But yeah, these all have like a very strict formula so far. I mean, even this is just like the originals, where you fight 8 different guys in whatever order you want. This game has a bit more replaying of levels, depending on like which order the guys you do, but usually each guy you kill you get a superpower. That superpower is like extremely effective against like a particular enemy or a particular boss, so you've never played them before, you just kind of guess which ones are useful against the one guy, and well, if you pick wrong, you either have to just crank them or you just lose and come back with the power later, I guess. This has a little bit more replay value on the levels because there's like secrets and like actual mechanical upgrades and stuff and max health and all that. But this works the same way Mega Man Classic, except you don't get the you get the powers, but you don't get like there's not any other replay stuff beside that. Some of the bosses seem a little more doable, which is normal boss. These have more story, I guess, technically. It's like a more, you know, darker-ish story with lore and, you know, Mega Man questioning his purpose kind of shit, but it's not that much. The originals have nothing. It's just like Dr. Wily is an asshole, and then you work for Dr. Light and you kick his ass, and that's the end of it. This is their story right in the middle of the missions in this. Zero's parts. Oh my god, they're bringing him back. Proto Man's in the classics, bro. You get Zero in this. You don't even get a cool dog. Not yet. Zero's control. Oh yeah, no, I'm not familiar with him. There's like that guy. I think that was his name in the classics. He's called Proto Man. He's like the cool, you know, like White Ranger guy. You know, he's like the red guy who just shows up and helps you out occasionally. Yeah, Mega Man definitely has like cool music. There's definitely a particular energy to them all, which is fun. I've got to get Zero's parts back. Are those in those areas that I already went to? Oh shit. The volcanic zone. Why is it opening up a lot? And then actually the death of the father. Okay. I'll have to listen to some more of this. Oh, the lyrics. Doesn't pop up anymore. Broken. I'll try the transcript from the. People quoting fucking Mega Man at the bottom. Yes. And Crystal Snail's not even a fucking... Dude's not even a fucking zero holder, man. Alright, Volcanic Zone. Yeah, it sounded fun. Oh, you guys couldn't hear it. I've got the desktop audio, dude. Any loot? Yeah, I feel like much better looking game this time too. Or I feel like distinct feeling zones. God damn, bro. You break in here, man? Yeah, we can. Loot? Shit. Ugh. We need the big beetle guy. I don't know if I can get it with my own power. I'll write it down in case there's a secret up there. I should probably actually kill myself. I've got 0 lives. I have bubbles. What do bubbles do? Can I jump on them, bro? No. Epic weapons like the bubble shooter. We didn't make it, bros. I'm super hungry. Hey, just a little bit. I should eat full thing. Not because I ate so close to bedtime yesterday. I mean, I feel hungry here, but... The heart. The heart. I need that. I need to use something with a little more juice. Oh, they randomized it. The hell? Who cares, man? We'll get them when we get them, man. Oh shit, I see stuff. Mommy! Can I jump on this guy, bro? He looks like he'd be jumpable. BB. Oh. Hell yeah, bro. Hey, right down, I got it. sub tank, which if it's like the other ones means there's no major upgrade here. I think the lives are always so like pointless. And they're not that pointless, but they're really not a big deal. Just kind of depends on, I guess, what level you're on. Oh my. Jesus. Alright, we got the heart too. Level might actually be GG then, as far as secrets go. It's like the last game. And if this is like hard like the very end of the first one, yeah, we're gonna be needing it. And platforming is just way more satisfying. Oh, there's probably stuff beyond just those things to get to. What is this? Been a winner. Agile. Oh, is this the actual boss? What is this? Zero stomach and then having like a giga caffeine monster. I got the shakes. Gotta go get some food. He's not impressed by that. He's not impressed by that. Gotta play all natural then. So fast. That one's insanely fast. So maybe those hidden rooms have one of these guys in them? The idea. They're like bonus bosses. 'Cause yeah, I don't think that was not like a normal guy. I like to grind a bit for the sub. That might be what it is. There's like extra dudes on top of the robot master. That'd be a cute way to get you to go back then. Like side bosses for you to unlock some shit in. Damn it. Jesus, boy. I haven't had a single weakness, though, on any guy, man. Granted, I've only had a couple powers, but... I can't get used to my sub-tanks, because once again, they made it so you have to grind them on Game Over. The worst fucking thing ever. Well, since we've gotten most everything here, if I Game Over, we'll just move on to a different area. I need to eat something too. Dude, what the fuck? When this guy wants to be aggro as fuck, he can be, man. God, you have to dodge underneath it, then he goes in with the melee. It's like, maybe better off just jumping over his ship. But we're still missing kits, so. Yeah, okay, they're just extra bosses. That's cool, I like that. Reason to come back. Will they go to areas you've already been? I seem to just go to areas you've not been. Dinosaur tank, energen crystal. We can go to the central computer. Alright, I need to get something to eat. I'll be back, guys. Alright guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Streamer's dead. I should have ate before the stream. Now I'm like, holy fuck. Super hungry, so I'm just setting some stuff up. We'll be back. Thanks for hanging. Sorry, guys. The hunger. I was dying, man. One of those I would have powered through, but having this extra caffeine in me and the shakes, man, I was fucking hungry as shit. He has returned, I exist. Or a facsimile, or whatever you call it, of me exists. One sec. Controller's being a bitch. Oh, what do you got there? One sec. You played this one, Cactus? This one feels so much better than the first one already. I was worried after the first one. I was like, man, like I much prefer the classics over the first one of these. It was kind of like, it's cool, but I was like, the first one, the quality of life, the reasons to be replaying, how much you had to replay versus those reasons, it being pretty easy, and then like kind of endgame loaded. I was like, this one's way better so far. Feels better too. The jumps and everything. The jump dashes are better. That's, you start with a jump dash. Let's watch this on stream. I guess that answers my question too. This open on Chrome.
Mega Man. Girl Mega Man. Blue Santa Claus.
Blue Santa.
Elephant. Lizard. It's a bird. Donkey Kong. Squid. Beaver. Spider-Man. Bug. Dog. Luke Skywalker. Horse.
What is this? I never even watched this with Kyle Balls. Yeah, they changed fucking YouTube again, didn't they? It was like my default was like, unless they like cleared some cookies or something, but it's like now when I scroll down through the video to get to comments, I have to go through like a sea of recommended videos. And I had to change my bookmark from the new subscription list to the old one. Because now it's just all thumbnails. I'm like, god damn. Like technically you see more like videos in your subscription list, but there's comments there, but I have to like scroll far to get to them. Maybe something changed, something weird. Or they're doling it out over time. Alright. I got my notes. Magna Centipede. Oh, are they? Yeah, mine you have to scroll through a lot of shit. I have to scroll for like 3 seconds through videos. Fuck. What a guy. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe I wasn't maxed out. The fuck are these enemies, man? I wanna look for a side ship. What the? Dude, they dropped the floor out from underneath. That's illegal, man. That's not allowed. We don't have double sound, do we? Double works pretty good on these guys. Maybe? Stealth. Oh shit, dude. Jump on this guy? Oh, dude. I need a game over, man. I need my loot. Let's try that chain some more. I haven't really messed with it much. What? Oh, he just auto moved, dude. More shit I don't have. Oh, bro. Okay, I killed him. I was gonna try to get under. I really see under. Will they even go to old levels? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe they do after you've beaten enough of these guys. Try the volcanic zoning, but I've already got everything there pretty much. Try energy and crystal stage. I need upgrades, man. I need power to protect the people we don't know about in this series, but they act like we're protecting them. Wait. Okay. I've never been in that machine before. I was surprised we even fucking came back up a little bit. What the fuck? Hello? That's nice little song. Okay. Write that down. Unless there's tech I don't know about. Let's continue the central computer stage. All the major upgrades I've found so far are sub-tanks. Nice and all, but... hang out and wait, huh? Oh. God damn. Barely touched him. I was on flat ground, man. This hitbox hangs off the side pretty good, man. Yeah, we'll see how 4, 5, and 6 is. I've heard the series gets pretty questionable, as you guys know. Be playing the Gotcha, the Game Boy Color spin-offs, the remake for the first game, and the JRPG rescue mission as well. So everything pretty much on the Mega Man X wiki. Oh damn it. Thought I'd be able to jump off it a little quicker. I'm waiting in this stage, man. Gimme. Like surely some of these you have to like rush to mini boss. Whoa. It's a fucking sword. Yeah. This is the power of the Super Nintendo, man? Holy. This is the future, man. 3D-dimensional sword. Yeah. Whoa. They were really proud of that too, because the beginning has that same shit from the Mega Man X symbol. It's all wireframed and shit. That's so fucking crazy, bro. Whatever, dude. The hell? There's secrets down here, bro. What the hell is happening? Oh yeah. Huh? I think that's just to fight one of those dudes. They show up here. Which they will. They are here, technically. If I just wait. Gotta be some bullshit secret. Just wait long enough. Might just be that down there, though. I mean, I could kill myself real quick for it, but... I mean, this is a horrible place to fight him. Although they do give you some health. He's not here that much. Oh, damn. There's our opportunity. What the fuck? Bro, how quick do you gotta be? Or do you gotta like shoot it? It's all set up, man. I guess if I don't get scanned, maybe this guy's weaker. Or maybe it changes depending on what. Buster you're using. Really, brother? What a level, man. The insta drop. Anything we've not been to? I don't think we've been to the crocodile dinosaur tank. I think we've been to all the other ones. I've been to the boss and a lot of these. I just wanted to get the weapon I didn't kill him then. Let's try the dinosaur tank. Wheel Gator. They've ruined this town. Bro. You coming back? Got another thing we can't reach. Is everything up here? Yeah. God damn it, man. Give me this air dash already. Crocodile Dundee stage. Should I go back? Okay. Of course he fucking respawned even though he's a guy. The ultimate technique, dude, is to fucking be a guy that like flies forward really far so that you have to like adjust to go get him, and then he just respawns himself with the fucking... He's a fucking respawning guy. He only needs a pixel, man. Oh, I thought that was a fucking ladder, bro. I was like, wow, this is really easy compared to the other ones, right? It shakes like a fucking... I don't know. Shakes bad. Yeah, this one just feels so much smoother, man. Just getting around is just way more fun. I think it's just the level design being made with the jumps a little bit better. And then also, I like the speed jump, and then that you have it by default, and then it's much easier to activate. Control and everything. Damn, bro, you just like a fucking running charge, man. Okay, champ. Brother, can I not get this either, man? Is there anything my poor ass could actually get to? Fuck me, man. Everything requires something. And then come back. Yeah, no way. I need tech. HP, motherfucker. Life over there. Let's go double check though. Okay. Who are we fighting? Is that the guy I've already tried killing once? Yeah, this guy's too powerful. A little practice, maybe we could take him. It's like you can't jump that. Maybe you could do just like a normal jump. We don't have to do a speed jump. He is quick enough. As long as I get the same height, it should be fine. I've got another sub tank now. There's a big difference. I just don't have any like strong anything else. If I keep grabbing this life, I guess I can do that. Just keep trying until we get him eventually. It'll take forever. God damn, brother. That wasn't a good time. I didn't want to use my sub tanks. I just feel like he's so quick. I mean, you could maybe react to the jump. It's hard to say, but okay, that's cool. And that little jump, that was actually useful. I'm gonna grind a little HP off these guys, man. Oh well. Unless this is like a godly attempt, I'm not gonna use my tanks here. Get some practice. We can tank this. Give me the 0 part, bro. I need to bring my man back. He was so cool. And free shit. I get that this is a shortcut we took, but I want to make sure we're not missing any loot. I haven't found, well, I've seen the heart, but I haven't seen like a power up. These are nice. Delivered it right to me, man. What is this? Oh, this is the boss. Some kind of loot up there. wonder if there's anything higher up. Hard to say. I didn't find any big power up or sub tank. Just a heart that I couldn't grab. Oh, there's that air dash part too. That's right, I wrote it down. I got my notes here, man. I'm writing more notes for Mega Man than half the games I play. So I forgot which areas I got stuff in the last game, so I ended up getting help on that. Alright, do we have a counter for this guy? Does he hate bubbles? Oh. Okay. Oh my. Or he just takes extra damage. Because he's not available to be hit all the time. He might be. I mean, I haven't had a counter yet in this game, so maybe the counters just aren't like total shutdowns. There's a few bosses in the first game though that the counters barely shut him down. It's just a touch more damage. Like the penguin. His iframes and his attack wind up were quick enough. It was like, just came back anyways. Spin wheel. Cool. Well, try that guy again, but I'd like to go somewhere I haven't found much. Thing is, I found a sub-tank and a heart in the volcanic zone. In the desert base, what did I find here? Overdrive ostrich. Let me change the names to the actual stage in these. Desert base. Weather control. Rat junkyard. How did I not get far in? I think we got pretty far in this one. We've been through all the desert base. There's a spike section, the heart, breakable blocks I couldn't get to. Guess we could try this. I don't know if any of the stuff I have can break blocks. It's the new ship. Yeah, that did some damage. Yo. Awesome. Did work. Oh, is this the guy? Already. Doesn't have the T. Not very good. Oh, he's weak to bubbles. Awesome. Yep. He does some damage. Let me write this down. We need to find this guy or this place again. I mean, I won't forget, but it's good to have the extra info. To use what upgrades I got to make this work. Having bubbles and a couple sub tanks would be enough. Oh yeah. The unification is in jeopardy. Hero part number 2. Okay, there was another set of dirt blocks. I thought that this would... It was a shortcut that they would come out of this, but... We might actually have something else. Be sick. Yeah, I kind of like how the replays work in this. Like more challenge, more like kind of need for certain things. So it kind of gives you a point to replay on the run. Oh. Instead of like, you're at the end of the game and you're just kind of like fucking around. Huh? Don't need anything. I was hoping this would be the loot. It's a shame. There might still be something eventually, but... You don't want that. So I have on here that there's like a life. Oh, you can just get back. Okay, never mind. Now, it might just be a life, mind you, but... Okay, it's that jump there. Or way farther. But there was like a roof area. Maybe past it. These are very memorization heavy though. Can I even get up here with that? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Maybe I do have to take this thing out. It's not pushing me, but... I guess we can retry it. I didn't realize that at first. Get to like jump off mid-jump. Guess that's how it looks. And then it crashes and instantly blows up. That's a pain, man. Yeah, you instantly pop off it too. You retain 0 momentum. Okay, it doesn't look like anything's here. Most likely. That heart, I think I actually, since we can drive the thing on it, if I can get the bike into here, we can get that heart. A heart I can actually get to? Say it ain't so. Yeah, you do have to jump it. There's a little more nuance than I expected, and it's also really fragile for something you probably touch like for a total of 30 seconds if you're doing it right in the whole fucking game, but it is. The fuck? Really, Danny? I need to jump this, keep riding, and jump again? Yeah. Okay, I'm fucked. I restart the game. Yeah, cool wall. For sure. I'm not allowed to go back. I'll have to restart this whole level. Well, let's see where I die. Most likely there's not a checkpoint. Or there is a checkpoint. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Capcom. Might as well just game over. As long as I keep the 0 parts. I don't care. Fuck 0, man. I'm getting the overdrive. Ostrich heart. I've heard the names for these guys deeper in the series. Get fucking unhinged. Soto told me a name of one last night. It was like Duff McHoffman or some shit. Some psychotic fucking name, dude. Localization nightmare. It was awesome though, man. I hope they're all really funny. Fucking Duff McHoffman. I don't know if that's true. We'll find out. I could see it, man. Translation, localizations at the time. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah. I'm surprised they actually changed them in that. Don't they tend to have a lot of just like Chinese names and everything? I didn't realize they did a lot of heavy localization on that. Just like side characters or the major ones? Oh, Sparkle. Is she a fucking phony? Sparksy. Jesus. What's up, Outcast? Sparksy. Oh, these sections are fucked, man. I must say. These sections are kind of cheeks, man. But they feel great when you memorize them over your 1,000th playthrough. Your back seized up. Oh shit. Like you pulled it, or? Sorry to hear that, man. Bro, I love to get this heart. You have to kill yourself, or you have to turn around at the perfect moment, I guess. Oh shit. Well, is that something you just rest off, or what? Up for a massage? Yeah. Hopefully that does the trick and some rest. Yeah. Sounds smart. Sure that wasn't your last bit of laundry, right? This breaks this too. Finally, dude, an upgrade? How about something huge? Mega Man X, enter the capsule. Okay. Where was this? It was Desert Base. I gotta change my notes. Blue Santa Claus. New Year's Claus here. Alright. I think we're good on this stage if it's like the last. So I got notes I'm taking in this one. Being smarter. Something good, bro. Come on. My main drive unit. Whoa, air dash. How is there not a Metroidvania Mega Man game? Do they just like never want to do it? How do I do it? It feels like ripe for it, especially with these X games, where there's like a shitload of like going back to stages and shit. Oh, I haven't gotten it yet, dude. He's telling me so much about it. I didn't know that I didn't get the fucking thing. Alright, no, I got it now. We got it. Whoa. Legs. This will sell merchandise. Ooh, that's useful, man. That's gonna be. Yeah, I'm just surprised they didn't try it. Like, you just have the Robot Masters in different places with different themed areas, and you got background. I mean, I guess it's like Mega Man is stage-based shit, but then, I mean, they made JRPGs and top-down tactical games and, like, full 3D ones. Yeah, I just didn't step down. Light was talking so much, dude. I was like, oh, man, I already got it. He's telling me all about it. Yeah, this one's so much better than the first one so far. There's something to be said about giving you better difficulty. Like, it's harder on the generic stages, which is good. So that you would die and then go redo shit. More reasons to redo stuff because of the zero parts. Better just jump. Like, the feel of the jumps and how quick you could do your dash and stuff. Having it by default. Cooler areas too. Much more fun. Maybe I'm just in more of a mood for it. Did you? Yeah. X1, I was just like, yeah, it's cool, but definitely prefer the OGs. But this one tries to do some cool shit. Creative bosses and more just bosses in general. You know, you get like the special guys and stuff. Like I said, just moving around just feels better. Definitely not soon though. Yeah, fair enough. I think you have to use the curve to actually juke this guy when he's skipping. I don't know if you're really quick. Kicked me in the face, man. There's the screen scrolling here, he's invincible half the time. Yeah, it's way more fun than the first one. They just kind of tuned, they have new ideas, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of just everything tuned better. The feel, the default upgrades. The bosses, how much art and crazy shit the bosses will do, like with the stage and the art. Like, this guy has obviously got a lot more wacky shit going on than any boss in the first one. Sonic Slicer! Slicer! Wonder who that's good on. Probably this guy, because he's got the web. Where have I not gotten any big upgrades though? Now that I have the dash, I want to go do something with that. Anything at the robot junkyard. We'll just go do it. There's one that required dash though. The notes. Deep sea base. There's a, like a foot, that might not be a foot block at all, actually. That's just with the life. If the air if I had a higher jump. Lock door near the end of the subpath. Okay, I think these are both air dash ones, and this is where the guy is, so that'd be perfect. Oh no wait, that's Crocodile Dundee. I didn't find anything here. I don't think we actually got to the end of this stage yet. Did they just let me leave? Yeah, like beat it first. Yeah. I don't know how to get farther in this one. Maybe now that I got the air dash, that's like enough. Ooh! Yeah, I can make it, dude. I can make it. Even without the air dash, I might have been able to make it. Which ones did you play, Akira? Just 3? Nice. Let me write that down. Where are we? The Crystal Cave. Heart. I might as well just die. Robot Junkyard. I don't think I ever found anything in this. I'll be on the lookout, I guess. Because I bet if you get all the 0 parts, something happens. I might as well do that. Regardless. How my sub tank's looking? A little more juice. Keep your eyes peeled. Love these guys. They take their sweet ass time just existing here. don't know if you can like one cycle that guy. Probably. Can we just skip him? No. He's just riding, man. Who's the last dude, man? Hopefully we have his weakness. What the? Some old guy. Sergeus. He looks like Dr. Wowie. With a robot. What the fuck? That's not it, luckily, because good god. The lag on this shit is insane, man. Let's just die to him, because that was a pretty shit run there. Good. I don't think the boomerang did, but the boomerang was so annoying to use on him anyways, even if it did more damage. Unless it was like a third of his health bar every time, there's no way, bro. No way, Chief. Try the chain, and I need the boomerang for the boss of this area, which isn't a huge deal either. Try the chain, but I think we're just gonna have to shoot this guy. We'll probably just end up game over before that, but I got some tanks. Oh, that's it. I do think this is the weakness, though. It definitely does a little extra. What is up with this motherfucker, man? This fight is so crazy laggy. This dude is like randomly invincible to shit. He kind of just pops up even when he's up in the air sometimes. Whatever, dude. Just die, man. We have the 0 parts. Okay. I feel like this boss is gonna be a slicer boss, so. Oh my god. What stage are we on again? Robot Junkyard? I haven't found anything here. Changing all my notes for the items to caps just to make it easier to see. Art. Okay. Farming sub-tanks? I care about the juice, man. What the health, bro? Whatever, man. Any loot down here? Might as well fill these tanks now, man. That's a good spot. I have them, I'm not gonna use them. I'll shoot this boss, he's kinda spicy. I mean, I've got more health upgrades now, and so yeah, if I have my tanks, even if I don't have his weakness. Yeah, exactly. There's actually some, like, spawners, like in, Super Metroid in this game. I don't know if they were meant to be that way, because they're only in one level, but... like, damn, brother. Yeah, it's already got, yeah, like the Metroid elements. Yeah, I'm just surprised there's never one. There's so many Mega Man spin-offs, right? I'm just like, how is there not like one Metroidvania? I was gonna say it's like, well, maybe those are just like bigger budget. Like they have to do more than just like 8 stages and then some bonus ones. But then it's like, well, they made like full JRPGs, right? I mean, even in this series, there's one. Like that, I wouldn't call those like hyper low budget. A lot, yeah. I mean, the original Axis NAS in 1993. So I mean, all the Legends games. Some of the fair few of the classic Mega Man games are PS1 and beyond. Like 9 and 10 are like WiiWare, and 11 is like the newest Mega Man game, I think, still outside the collections and the gacha, right? I mean, maybe there's like some psycho mobile game beyond the gacha. But all the Legends games are 3D. The Battle Networks, I'm pretty sure, are all handheld games. The Zero games, and ZX and shit. Other than like the soccer one and like the Giga Classics. I mean, it's like most of the series is probably post-X, most of the spin-offs. Definitely their experimental age, and like they said, that one sports one or whatever. Yeah, who knows? Love my dude's kicks, man. It just feels like ripe for it, right? I'm surprised it like never happened. Right, yeah. We'll see how it stacks up. I mean, I don't imagine it's gonna be my favorite SNES platformers. But as long as they're just like a good time and they find ways to upgrade. I'm sure when we get to PS1, it's gonna be just kind of a whole different ball game. But even Kirby did like a pseudo Metroidvania with that shitty fucking Amazing Mirror game. Although Kirby's known to like experiment a bit more, but, and I don't think Kirby has the Metroidvania recipe as much. Then again, I mean, maybe they just saw Mega Man as one that just could stick in, you know, the stage-based formula when other games maybe weren't doing it as much post-X. I mean, obviously Metroidvanias weren't like as much of a craze at this point, right? I'm just thinking more when you got to like PS1, PS2 especially era. But then again, I guess PS2 era, other than the classics, how many platformers were they doing? Just the X games? I don't know, maybe some of the X games are Metroidvanias. I was under the impression they're all like this. Outside of like the pure goofy spin-offs. Man, I haven't seen potential for a single item. Maybe we do have to beat somebody's stage to get some stuff in this one. Like, other than the door at the beginning? Like, that's it, man. But I've already cleared a lot of stages. I don't know. Really isn't the fucking weakness for this guy? Holy fuck. What is it? I don't think it was the chain. I think I already had the chain. Bubble. Wheel. Really weird. Dude, this guy does crazy damn. What the fuck? You do like a fourth or a third of my life in one hit. It's definitely been one of the hardest of these guys. Not having its weakness. I was really hoping to come back and fight this guy that's weakness. I thought since he had like a rope, it would be like... his weakness would be like, oh, cut, or some shit. But I don't... I just think Mega games, it's never about making sense. Having the air dash now makes it so we can at least dodge that more accurately. The slowdown here is insane. Horrible. Going up there and fighting them up in the air, because you can go all the way up and it scrolls. Seems pointless. Might as well just sit here. More maneuverability. I mean, it's really hard to still dodge. The glitter. Yeah, all I found was a door on that stage. Silk shot. Okay. Dr. Kane. What? Beat the rest of the guys. Zero comes back. We got a higher and higher chance of having what we need. We got a crystal here. Oh, not a crystal, a heart here in the crystal place. Central computer. There's a door, which I don't care about anymore. Flying blocks. Can't reach a wall jump early. I think this one might have an air dash moment. maybe. I wrote down, can't quite reach a wall jump early, falling blocks. I don't think we got to the end of this level either, so. Oh, I remember the part now. I hate these shields box, man. I don't think there's any secrets down there. Yeah, it was that spot. Nice. Art. Now, as far as like actual upgrades go, or sub tanks, I haven't found anything here. This was pretty much it. My only idea. I do think one of these is probably like getting down there quick enough. Did it again. Reacted too quick. I tried jumping onto the fucking block. I needed to wait for it to go a bit more. Just like what is silk shot like? Okay, that's really good. This lets you like grab shit from afar. There. How's that didn't murder me? Like, I feel like this one's like you have to fall down quickly. You know? I'm thinking about just ending it and seeing. Sadly, the only thing that doesn't respawn in these fucking games is key stuff like this. Still no game over sub tanks either, but they just hate that, I guess. For some reason, they'd rather you grind it. Luckily, everything else is way better, so. Magna Centipede. Oh damn, we gotta be quick. This might be my least favorite level so far. It's a lot of like waiting and a lot of just kind of like lame insta kills. And like all this shit where it's just kind of like everybody's got so much health, I'd rather just run past them. They're trying to do something cute at least with the fallen blocks and spotlights, so that's cool. But it's terribly interesting. And more of a memorization level. Yeah, always super exciting. They wanted that to be just a good DPS rush, but holy, that was not the area I was thinking of. I don't think anyways. Or was it? Yeah, it was. Well, that was not the answer, that's for sure. Luckily we made it out. The 3D sword, bro. Whoa! The future. Can't believe such graphics exist. If we just wait this out completely. The top looks like the bottom. I actually wonder... No, I don't think the top's been built. I think it's just there. Get anything for like letting this build up? Just a waste of my life. I guess it's just supposed to be cool. So does this guy get different powers? Yeah. Oof. Alright. So we definitely want to focus on ones we haven't beaten yet, then we'll go back. Because there's powers we want. Volcanic zone. I got a sub tank and a heart. Central computer was just heart. We just got energy crystals, just heart. The farther in we get, the more chance we have of actually having their fucking weakness, right? Have I ever walked past this section yet? I don't think I have. Funny enough. We always just died in that early bit there. Probably have to carry that thing all the way to the fucking end of the whole fucking thing. Can't be hurt. Is it? There's definitely more to check out. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's light. Easy one too. Enter the capsule. Modify your radar. Radar. See objects you couldn't see before. Okay. That's cool, bro. Let me guess, that's its own option I have to pick up. Huh? Visible pathway. Tracker. Okay. Well, you kind of would need to know there's something there in the first place, right? Hey, that's cool, light. Thanks, man. That's pretty awesome, bro. I'm sure there are certain things I can only get now because of it, so. I should be grateful. Huh? What do I do with that? Could these bats be any more annoying than in any more games? There we go. Every time you move in here, the bats spawn. I have some kind of like... Huh? Where's the silk not work? Oh, do you have to be like in a particular area for that? Okay. Alright. Okay. Go up here. Maybe that was the only point, just protection. Bossy time. Are we fighting some armadillo or some shit? Oh, a snail. Armadillo's in the last game. Oh, he spawned. That's so cool, dude. That's not his weakness. Snail guy. Game slowdown guy. These boomerangs come out so fucking slow, I couldn't get a hit to even find out if I can hurt this guy. And they lag the game like crazy. These games are super laggy. He who guards the computer core. The snail. Whoa. Holy. He who waits, trying every single weapon because they're nonsensically work. Okay, that's not that. Silk. I think I did anything. Chain. I'm chaining. Was that it? Didn't seem that good, but. Let me guess. None of them work. Bro, for me, it's the guy that wastes time lagging off screen for 10 hours. Unless you hit him once and then instantly fucking hits you with ice. There's another motherfucker we ain't got the power for. Seriously, bad luck. I've been pretty much bustering every single fucking dude that wasn't one of the mini boss guys. Nice opening there. Yeah, I wish I had the Salt Blast, dude. Not a boss, man. This will be fun to redo in the finale. The lag is what really kills it, man. I'm gonna use this because I don't want to waste any extra time. At least we should have all their weaknesses in the finale. Oh, now he's got new tech. He slowed me down? That's his tech? He already slows the fucking console down, bro. That's like a joke. Like, what if we just made him slow even more? Like the most unsatisfying fighter. I guess he has a snail. He is slow. Everything is slow. Die, Jesus Christ, horrible boss. Hopefully we'll find the Salt Blaster for him at some point. I'm gonna get, if there's an armor again in this game, I'm gonna end up getting it last, man. Oh no, wait, this was the crystal game. Central computer. That other guy. Crystal Hunter. Volcanic and Central. Volcanic. What did I write down? I have a sub-tank and a heart here already. Oh, that's good. Central computer. Just the heart. This level's super boring. Least favorite level. What does this do? Crystal Hunter? Okay, that was pretty cool, dude. Well, back to shooting bubbles. Oh yeah, we got the radar now, which I'm not too excited about. I'm hoping that we see everything we need to get with the radar and then just find out how to get past that. That's the goal. If there's just like hidden pathways, I have to like spam the radar to hopefully pop up. That would suck. Why does that room seem so goddamn sussy? You know? There's like clearly like some path up there, but like it might just be like this. Yeah. Oh shit. I wonder if we have to rush in and then jump on one of the blocks then. Let's see. Love the checkpoint. I love that every risk of this is like a fucking death instead of just some life lost. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, something moved in there, but I ended up flying right into the death zone. I was in such a rush to get by, I was like, just get me in there, full speed. Didn't know what I was gonna see. What's up, dude? Yeah, it's fun. Better than the first one for sure. First one was fine though. It's been a nice improvement. That goes flying in over here. Are you gonna reach that? I don't get it. Oh, you can just keep holding the button down. What the fuck? I didn't know that. Well, there's something there, clearly. This is the best boss in the series, bro. so cool. He's 3D. What is cooler than that? See what this guy's like with no extra juice, I guess. No, he doesn't have a wind up at all. Just nothing happened. Can he only shoot downwards too? Some goddamn health. Okay. Boss. This will be the scouting run. Is anybody weak to this piece of shit? What does this weapon do? It's gotta have some gimmick, man. It just bounces off everybody ineffectively. Nope. Nope. Oh, this is the power of the Super Nintendo. I think that was it. Hard to tell. Kinda did some damage. It's really shit though. It is. You pretty much can't reach him at all. Yes. I like fucking poison? What's going on here? Oof, you get like nothing if you don't wait for the full blast. If this is supposed to be the extra damage, man, then holy. And that guy can barely jump. What the fuck? I guess you just slowly become a fucking idiot over time. I can barely even move. There is no strongest. Well, I mean, there's ones that are just like more useful, but each boss has a counter. So you spend the first 10 hours of every boss in Mega Man just trying everything, because it usually doesn't make any sense. And then you realize you have no power left. You get fucked in the ass for it. I would say, really, this game hasn't had as like much useful just running around weapons as the last one. The bubble I've used the most because it just shoots a shitload of shots that kind of can travel upwards. Otherwise, not too many in this one that I'm like, oh yeah, this is the one. The last game there were some clear godly ones. Is this the weapon that's his counter? Kind of feels like it's doing alright. Barely fucking works either though. You have to get like some god shot out for it to work. This is like the shittiest level to have to redo too. I hate this level, it's so boring. It's still a lot of waiting around. Mechanic zone. The only one with like an actual power up left is... I mean, unless beating this guy gets me his counter. I mean, I feel like I had a few weapons that were doing more to that guy, but... he's just an asshole. There hasn't been a single boss that I feel like we just like totaled with the weapon. Maybe they just got rid of it a bit. Now it's just like a slight bit more damage. I don't care about having the life here. This guy's probably not as hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say. Situational. There usually is a couple weapons though that are just like outright better. No, I've played every classic Mega Man game, which includes some of the newest games and some of the oldest. Yeah, never played an X game, or I played the first one like 2 days ago, but... other than that. Did we ever actually fight this boss? I didn't. The flying squirrels. Yeah, so most of the Mega Man X games, the original Mega Man Classic series stays pretty consistent, but I've heard the latter half of this series sucks shit. be playing a offline gacha version they did. And a JRPG. There's obviously Mega Man series that are full JRPGs and stuff like Battle Network, but there's one Mega Man X game in particular that is a JRPG called, I think it's Rescue Missions. We'll be playing that. Should be interesting. Be a few remakes, a few spin-offs on the Game Boy Color. We'll save the Zero series for the future. I think that's kind of like these, but even more kind of running around movement. Has anybody in here not played a Mega Man game? We were talking about it yesterday. It's like not really as relevant these days. Okay. Guess that'll do. Yeah, I like the classic series. I don't think, other than 11, I don't know if there's many that I just write home about, but they're all just really clean. Just a fun, well-polished time if you just want some kind of classic action platforming. We'll see if this is the series that actually has a few bad ones, but they've been good so far. This one's I like this a lot better than 2, or 1, I mean. We'll probably start up another one today too, depending on how hard the end of this is. But I still want to grab all the upgrades and stuff. Ooh. That was the heart. I just started jumping. Wow, they really can be that hidden, huh? Okay. Interesting. I really just started jumping just to see if I could climb high. I've heard iffy things about the collection, so we're just playing the OG. Labor that. Okay. What about Junkyard? I didn't get anything in. Thing is, we should kill this boss first, just because, you know, it could be like an ability I need. So weather control, I got a sub-tank and a heart, so it should be everything there if it's like the first game. I've got notes if you guys are wondering what I'm looking at. I'm trying to keep track of like secrets I need to come back and grab with different equipment and stuff like that, so... What about Junkyard? I never found anything there. So we really should probably just try to clear this guy. We have to have his weakness. So. Where's the burner? Oh. Cool. No, not yet. I haven't. I'm gonna go back there with the radar at some point and see if it's anything. I don't know if there's shit like the Hadouken, like in the first game, that are like extreme secrets. But I'll go back there and check out stuff. Yeah, there's no precedent right now for there being more than just one super upgrade per level and one heart. Weird. That happened last time too. I know there's something here. I speed through this. Oh, dude, I barely tipped it. True, yeah. If I'm at the end, or just cleaning up before the final stages, I don't mind learning that shit. Just so we can see it. Better to see it here than in a video, I suppose. I imagine there's probably stuff like that, but there is, yeah. We'll have to fucking take a peek later. If it's like a huge pain in the ass, we'll see. Maybe we will watch it instead. So I could always move on to the next game, you know. But if it's cool, we can. Ooh. We got it. Nice. Sub tank. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like me a sub tank. I want them all. But I kind of want them all before the end. It'd be nice to get, like, if there's armor in this one, like 50% less damage taken. But at least we can knock it off the list. Sub tank. So we're missing a, Crocodile Dundee stage has some shit. We'll go back to that soon. Deep sea base, I didn't get like anything in. Robot junkyard, we didn't get anything in. Otherwise, the areas I've gotten stuff in, I've gotten 2 things. So. Oh, Christ, we won't be revisiting this one too much. Unless they make me. Yeah, I feel like with the hidden walls and stuff, and the radar, I wouldn't be surprised. I have to have his weakness. This is the last robot master. Mega Master, you've arrived. It's not that. It really is just like a weak version of it. You get it, dude. You watch Naruto, man. There's gotta be a better one then. Is that supposed to just like freeze enemies? Who knows? Suffer. Son of a bitch. Fuck your stage, you suck. Computers are lame. Alright, Zero, return to me, my sweet. It's so funny that Zero is just some guy in the first one and he just sacrifices himself. But he's got his own series and everything, and everybody pops off about him. Ocrocane! The X-Hunters. I found them. The North Pole. Whoa. More time to reactivate Zero? For fuck's sakes, dude. How incompetent are you? He's one motherfucker. You've got the parts and the chips. Damn, this is a funky ass song. Alright. Time to clean up. So Jesus, dude. They're like, hey, we found their ultimate base. We need some more time to get you back up, though. I was like, dude, we're at the fucking base. Right. This is the time, man. You failed. Alright, Robot Junkyard, I've got nothing here. So I don't know where the fuck the secrets are, but... I found the door. To get to that one guy, that's it, though. Problem is, this game has the, like the last one, the chargeable shots or whatever that like have different uses. Look at there's 0G here. How do I get up here? What I'm worried about is like I'm not gonna be able to get to this Until I get like some special like bubble shot that I can like stand on like in the old ones. Do I even want to mess with this place more? Go to a different one. I can't get to that yet. Well, deep sea base. This one had some. This one I had 4 nodes for. Sounds like some advanced war shit. Boss bubble crab. Nothing there. Secret passage to nothing after the floor break with the sub. Oh, that was the door. Don't need to do that. Door. Oh, wait, that's after the... That's something different. Alright. This is the door. Okay, about this. Secret passage to nothing after floor break. I remember where that is. Maybe an upper area if you have a higher jump a little past the sub. I'm trying to remember. My notes aren't exactly the most detailed right now. This is where we're supposed to go. And this guy doesn't really matter to me. I don't think it does anyways. Yeah. We already got him, bro. Oh, there's a missile up there, bro. What is this fucking nightmare, man? There's this shit too. I've got no idea. Goop. Problem is, that's probably some Giga secret. I gotta come back 20 years later for it. Just really, that doesn't work on it? What's the point of this piece of shit? Heart. Okay. Lexi. Sexual. I was gonna just drop when I do. Yeah. Something up there. It seems like there would be. Not sure how do we get there, if it is though. How did we get it? The electric. Take a hike. There's definitely bullshit up there. Either I have to get to it from somewhere else. Is your question? This is just the door, I think. Yeah. This is where the sub goes to rest. Unless that fucking sub shoots torpedoes out of the top you can stand on? I don't think so. I think he shoots torpedoes that hop in on you. It'd be fucking ridiculous otherwise. Well, I ain't got another fucking double jump or anything. I need like the charge. Shit out of luck. Unless I can goop these fuckers. Yeah, does this want to do anything to anyone? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Don't know. Maybe we need to get something unlocked. Yeah. I feel like the most powerful weapon for just running through stages for me has just been this. Your doohickey. The bubbly. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else in here, so. My money. It's on that spot we saw, but I don't have a way up there yet. Probably need like a special thingy. We'll see though. Let's go to Crocodile Dundee. Yeah, there's two. I've seen the hardness. Just couldn't reach it. And I specifically wrote down I needed the air shaft. It was like such a so obvious that I was like, even though I didn't have it yet, and we just read about it in the manual, it had to be the answer. Let's hope it's actually. It'd have to be something useful. I mean, not that a heart wouldn't be, but I already know where the heart is. Dr. White! Enter the capsule. My X-Buster. Okay, the charge. A double shot. Or to charge any weapon. Two gun? Shit. Light. Double gun. You like delay it a bit? Okay. That's cute. Now I could charge anything. SNES, slow down. Okay. No foot. Wall of Shitu. An honest blast. I guess it has more range is the thing. Okay. Juicier air dash. Something. Cool. We can't quite reach it. Maybe I need to do a cutie. Do I have to do it from this one? I'm supposed to use the robot somehow. Okay, bro. You really gotta put this guy here, man? Good job. Maybe with like the perfect jump? Well, there's gotta be a better way, but... This fucking guy, man. Is there a secret passage, man? Wow. Thanks. Huh? What the fuck? That would have been nice if the first 20 guys I shot had that happen to them. I think it helps here though. Does it disappear if I change? Yes. Okay, you can do a dash and then a normal dash. Gotcha. Can I just do a fucking like big jump too? Or does it let you do a jump, a dash, the fire dash, and then it resets everything and I can do a normal dash? Because if you do a ground dash, you can't dash in midair afterwards. Otherwise, I'm doing free. Maybe the burner resets it. So, get out of here. What was that place? Crocodile? Should be done there. Ooh. Alright, robot junkyard. Nothing here. Bro, do you mind? Okay. Art. Now we need... what's left? A sub-tank. And then... deep sea base. That stuff. One of them's a sub-tank, one of them's a light. Let's find out. We'll explore more of this. Is it gonna be like the 0G, like lets me fly up into some bullshit? Probably. You can kind of like run with it. Cute. Jim, I gotta fight this cock every time. Can cycle that thing pretty simple. We've already seen all that. Just the door to fight the extra guys. I wish that was its own button, you know. It's cool it exists though, now you can run with it. Helps with this kind of thing. First game either needed a way to just like help find shit or help me mark it down. I feel like I care more about. It's probably a good way to farm. I do have some sub tanks to fill. Although I feel like some enemies have like a lower chance. These guys maybe aren't the best. You can shoot kind of right over them, and some of them are like flying above you and all that. That's really boring farming. Spam. Clear most of them just fine. I'll jump in eventually. Fuck you. Maybe we'll get the rest naturally since we're not gonna find any bosses. This guy. Where is the special upgrade? Didn't see anything. I could imagine the spot here with the freezing like a jellyfish or something. These bubbles are way too strong. Just like eradicates this guy. Doesn't work on these guys. Why not? Oh, Jesus. Maybe there's like a secret passage somewhere. Or I have to like drag somebody through the whole thing. Oh, this guy's back on. It's boring as fuck. Fight every time. Did that have something to do with it? Not quite. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Like nothing major. Can you get on the sub? Maybe you can get on the sub, man. That's what they're after. I don't know. I don't know if you could step on it. I don't think so. But I've not tried, so... No. 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 How the fuck do we get up there, man? Like you can see like a bat. Unless there is like a secret opening way back here. I mean, I already tried that recently. Tried this too, which I don't know what this is. It looks like this, the silk shot. Oh. What the? Oh, easy farm, bros. Easy farm. I'm on. Cool. Very nice. Well. That's nice. Get that down. If you ever need a farm, that's gonna be it. Get a drink. I gotta get some water. Be back. Like, that's gotta be where it is. The problem is, how the fuck do I get up there? I don't know if there's some like miraculous new attack when I'm underwater, but yo. We didn't ride this. My camera's from, is it? And my notes over my camera. Thank you. That happens, I have to completely unplug it and plug it back in. I don't give a fuck. I'll do no cam. Until I feel like getting back. I just fucking sat back. I'll get in a bit. Thank you. It'd take 2 seconds, but this is the camera. No secrets here. Oh yeah. My bad. That's what I get for having my notes over my camera. I should probably put notes on. Funny, because I usually try to make sure my camera's always visible for that reason. In case that was weird with my camera. And I was like, it's such a pain because then I gotta like crane my head way farther. I was like, I want to do this. And what happens? The camera freezes and it's been eons since that's happened. They don't let me freeze this guy. They're so finicky about what you're allowed to do. Maybe you can like freeze time and like get on these guys. Got it. It's only a slow-mo anyways. And I feel like I've gotta like have what I need. Why did I jump so much higher there? It felt like. think I did. The fuck? Oh, you can aim the mine straight up. That's cool, I guess. I already tried all this and tried using the X-ray on it. I just rated some stupid submarine shit. More than a little tricky, that's for sure. I already tried like a submarine thing. There's definitely something up there, so... Like I said, unless his, like, missiles can be frozen, which I've already tried. Well, I guess I didn't shoot them. I had to try weapons. Alright. I'll go ahead then. Probably not trying the right one. I think I was able to aim this up. Sure, I'll figure out the rest. Maybe. We'll see, huh? This guy just didn't care. I'm kind of running out of juice. Might take a game over. Unless charging this up lets me like fucking float or some crap. What the? Okay, well I'm out of juice. I thought it was just iframes. I'm like, well, I'm underwater. Maybe something happens. Yes. Yes. Alright, we'll go up there and get it. Looks like a sub-tank. Sub-tanks are... They're juicy. I'll take them. This fucking light armor upgrade. Assuming it's the same armor upgrade as the last game. It's the last thing I get. Nope. Never did. A few years back, well, more than a few at this point, I played through all the classic Mega Man games and classic spin-offs like Mega Man and Bass and shit like that. But I've never touched an X game. Or any other Mega Man game. Yeah, I've been looking forward to doing it. We'll be playing all of them. Yeah, I like classic Mega Man a good bit. They were all just very, very clean. Even the newest ones were really cool. X1, I preferred the classics, I would say, actually. The more deliberate, I feel like, kind of clean style. Not much farming, not much replay. But X2 feels a lot better than 1, I would say. X2, I feel like the dash jump, all the extra moves you get, the reasons to replay, and the difficulty of the stages kind of, plus the mini bosses or whatever, kind of gives you a better reason to replay instead of just fucking around, so. Mega Man 7. I've played every classic game. Like, all of them. Let me find a list here. I just haven't played the X. Yeah, I haven't played the X games. I haven't played Battle Network, Legends, those games, the Zeros. But yeah, I've played all the, like, mainline, I guess you'd call it. Maybe that's the way to put it. Let me see here. Got a list of it. This one. Yeah, I did a playthrough of all of them in a row before. Yeah, Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 through 11. Powered up. 5 on the Game Boy Color because it was like unique. Mega Man and Bass. And then I did the Mega Man X Street Fighter for fun too, so. It was cool. It was difficult. I really liked the stages and like how the bosses felt. And how they themed the stages around them. They did a good job there, but the last run up is pretty grueling. Yeah, very, very unforgiving for how difficult it is. So that was kind of annoying. I wasn't huge on that compared to the other ones. It's felt far more unforgiving. You're kind of just fighting like every single dude on like one stock of lives. And they're not like the Robot Masters. I have Mega Man here twice. Huh. Let me delete these 1 second, guys. I want to like bloating my game count. Not that I care that much. Here. Yeah, that was 2018. Jesus, really? Was that long ago? Okay, it's been like 7 years since I played them. Anyway, let's continue here. Yeah, it was a good time. I'd recommend it. It's well done. Yep. Just, I've been writing notes for all the secrets, so I knew where the doors were for every area so far. That's how to kill the guys. Only, we got the weakness on maybe 2 of them? Oh, God, you can hold that as long as you want. Yeah, well, I didn't take notes in the first game. That was a fucking mistake. Because I was like, which levels did I get a heart and a fucking power up on? And then we ended up, I was trying to save time in that game. Because I was so tired of fucking grinding sub-tanks in the finale. That I was like, oh, okay, I'll just put in the passcode. And I was just gonna not get all the upgrades. I was like, whatever. I had all the armor upgrades. It was just a few hearts I was missing in one sub-tank. And I was like, I'll put in the password and it'll just let me retry at the final boss and I'll have my sub-tanks. And then I fucking put in the code and it starts you at the beginning of the Sigma stages. And I was like, oh my god. So I decided we just decided to shoot the shit and ended up looking up the 2 or 3 upgrades I was missing. Trying to do it all blind, so taking notes this time to be more careful, but I would say the lead up to Sigma wasn't too hard. It was about on average the same as Mega Man Classic. I didn't feel crazy hard. I will say the final Sigma fight was pretty spicy though. That was pretty annoying. It was definitely made to use all your sub-tanks. It was pretty hard for me to beat the lightsaber Sigma and the dog without using up about a whole life. I ended up, you don't get much practice because you're having to go grind sub-tanks so much, which is what really makes it annoying. The thing with like classic Mega Man is there's none of that shit. You just fucking, you fuck up or you don't fuck up. I mean, I guess Mega Man and Bass, and then one of the other, I can't remember, was it 7, 8? Had like a particularly special finale as well, but in the classics. But, yeah, it was pretty difficult first time because you don't get much chance to learn the third phase. And there's a lot going on. Like you think you're supposed to wall climb because it introduces it, and you can, but it's like bait in my opinion. In Sigma Phase 3, it's like it's better just to like wait around and dodge shit until you can jump on the hands. And it was crazy. Only the shield worked on them. The shield drop. I don't know if there was another thing that did, but a lot of trial and error, which was pretty lame. Having to wait for. Like try to find all the weapons, you know, because you're gonna lose your first few attempts because you have no idea. Like you're not gonna assume shield drop is like the way to beat him. So. I don't know. I think it kind of depends on what sort of gamer you are, I guess. X has a little bit more just like moving around. Some people acclimate to better. The old Mega Mans are a bit more deliberate, slower, but the enemies are too. So. I found Mega Man X way more annoying than the classic Mega Man games. I think the sub-tanks are a fucking pain in the ass. I hate that when you game over they don't fill up. Grinding those sucked. Feeling like you had to get all the upgrades. Like I like getting upgrades. It's way more fun in this because you have stuff to help you and the precedent's already set. I know there's one per as long as it's like the first game. We'll see what the finale's like, but I will say the Robot Masters in this seem way harder than the first game. The Penguin was kind of tough even with the shutdown because he had so many iframes, but most of them were pretty free, especially if you got their counter. This one, I've gotten the counter on some of these guys, and they just take a touch more damage and nothing shuts them down. Save states? Yeah. That's totally fine if people want to do that. But I mean, I'm doing like a classic X playthrough. I just kind of want to keep it as close to vanilla as possible. But I agree, it is really shit. And it's something, you know, that I feel like is fun to talk about. Like, it's a problem with the game. So. But yeah, it is time wasted. Weird. I'm out of juice again. Thought I'd just jump straight up. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to have my hands on the originals right next to them. Like I said, I think the X games are a little easier for, like, maybe a more modern gamer to kind of get a grip on, but overall it was probably easier, but maybe more annoying. We'll see on this one, though. Bosses and shit can be a lot faster and crazier in this one. I don't know why we couldn't get any higher there. I mean, unless the water level can get raised more. Check out. They did. I found it. Yeah, I just found it. The first game, it was like, oh my god, I would go to the armadillo, I think it was armadillo stage, and just shoot bats at the beginning. I was like, good god. And it's like, it's one thing if you got like really good, I guess, but it's like, well, I'm playing it casual, right? Like, and the bosses clearly feel like they're supposed to be designed around, like having like the sub-tank at the very end. It's not like a huge run back or anything, it's just kind of a time waster, right? Like, Sigma's not that fun. The dog and the saber version are cool, but like the third phase is pretty boring. I don't really get like a whole lot out of it. Just, I mean, this game's not that much better about it, but it does have a trick I just found, so... Yeah, do these guys just not drop power? Okay, that's cool, dude. Is it just like RNG? I guess maybe some enemies have drop tables. Well, time to game over, I guess. Yeah, so I mean, the focus on finding side upgrades and stuff like that is cute, but it does lead to more shit like this. Where you like run out of juice, or you're trying to discover shit and you hit like a checkpoint, and so... I'd say so far the X games are more like tedious, but this one feels so much better than the first one that I still like it a good bit. It's nice. Good game. I was worried after the first one. I didn't have like the best time. It was still good, but it felt far more tedious than good at times. This one has a lot more crazy stages and the visuals are nice. A lot of juiciness. I mean, this blows. This is the one you always remember. This game. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing the whole series. I mean, for anybody fresh in here, it will be all of these games. I'm just going off of the wiki. I already did X, but we'll do X2, 3, 4, 5, both extremes, 6, 7. I will do command mission. I'm excited to see what that's like. Considering that they've added more story in these now, and they've got a little bit more... Yeah, that's what I mean with the wiki. So I guess there's probably like an official wiki. I could link it in the title. Yeah. I'm not gonna do the collections. I will do Maverick Hunter X. I'm gonna do Dive. I bought Dive. The offline version. I think it'll be interesting. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played them, so it's like... hard to say, like, what are all considered X. I mean, I know there's, like, ZX and all that shit. And I'm gonna play those, but I'll do those as, like, a Z series playthrough. I figured this was a fair list, and we got a couple goofy ones in here for... what I was saying. I got distracted by changing windows around. Yeah, figured we'd throw in a couple wacky ones. Obviously the 2D ones are the big thing. Actually, I don't want lives in case I need to pull myself up again. I even want to kill this guy, man. In particular, man. Easiest way to kill him is with bubbles. Could try farther over here. Maybe there's a jump up. What? I feel like this should not be that complicated. My dude doesn't like fly up above the surface though. Maybe just like hang out with this guy here. Figured I'd just kill him real quick for a laugh, but... Let's get jacked, man. You can kill him in 2 seconds with the bubbles, but... Unless there's some crazy ramp jump you have to do to launch yourself up there. I don't know if that's a thing. What the fuck? Really? Okay. It's a little goofy. Why? It's so unintuitive. Why would you ever expect to turn off the bubbles? I mean, just because the bubbles reach the surface doesn't mean you're like, would get hard stuck. The bubbles will just like pop and you'd keep going, wouldn't you? Well, that works. Alright, well, we got one more thing to get, I assume. And that is on. Check my notes. Be robot junkyard. B-base. Mark this as found. Sub-tank. Guess we could fill this tank real quick. Thank God for that, dude. I'm so happy I found that. As if the final stuff is as tough as the first one, man. I'm gonna need it. Okay. Robot junkyard, I found the heart, and that's it. So, I have no idea where this is. We'll have to keep an eye out. Use the tracer. I guess I didn't have to game over last time. I've been up there, it was just the heart, unless it's like multi-secret or something. Oh. Okay. Is this really just a wheel thing? Wow. Okay. So this is like, you have to have this fucking thing to find this. You have to have the head deal. No wonder I couldn't find it. Dr. Light, what the fuck's wrong with you, bro? Absorb damage and transfer into explosive energy. Do I take less damage? That was a little too, I feel like, necessary in the first game. Like, you would have just had to have that fucking armor. G-Crush. Do I still take the damage? Or do I absorb like shots? Does anybody shoot me in this fucking whole place? Okay. Okay, I can absorb like any... Do I even take damage from projectiles then? Just do it again. Do it again. Oh, you still take damage from it. Does it fill on its own? That would be good if it filled on its own. Okay, it does. That's good. Okay, good. I was like, that's kind of shit. Otherwise, I'm not gonna just sit there and like tank it. Alright, cool. Let me fix the camera. And then we'll continue. Well, according to my notes, we've hit every heart. Okay, we got double gun light, heart, something, heart, light, heart. Yeah. Cool. Well, unless there's like a Hadouken in this that I should go find now. I don't mind people telling me about like Giga, Psycho, Easter egg secrets, that's fine. That's the grounds of just something you gotta learn way down the line anyway, so I don't mind seeing those things. We will move on to the fucking whoever the fuck we're about to fight. 1 sec. Sec. Fucking fix the camera now that it's plugged back in. Otherwise it's like giga saturated and low juice and is this the crazy Easter egg shit? The giga secret? Let's see how annoying this is to find. Or not find, but do. All the energy tanks, all the hearts, and all the X parts. Capsules in the third hunter stage. Third X hunter stage. Oh, okay, it's coming up. Gotcha. Specifically just the third. Can you even replay these? 1 point stages allowed as many bats. Run use the crystal hunter. Crystallize a bat to reach the ladder. Follow the path to reach it down. If that's cool on the left side, it's going to X goes to plan. It must be at full power for the capsule to appear. Okay. Sounds good. We'll check that out then. So this is super missable, huh? Or can you redo the wily stages? No. Jesus, pal. That was exciting. Died in one shot. My favorite shit on Earth. Do you take less damage with the armor too? Yeah, he's powerful. I don't have anything to kill the guy. Okay, you can give him a kiss and it's fine. Fell for a millisecond. Love an entire level that's just one section full of insta-kills. Then it starts lagging too, so you like fuck up your timing. I will say this game runs like fucking shit. There's more going on than the first game, but it runs way worse than the first game too. If I could just kill one of these guys by like walking in with like the slicer. Nice. Knew there had to be something. Yeah. What is down here? No, I don't want to do that. With the least amount of emulation vibes possible. Close to the OG experience. It's part of the part of the whole deal. But yeah, I'm not looking for the widescreen 1000 FPS kind of shit or anything. Nothing wrong with doing that, but what is down here anyways? An option? Pretty easy to avoid it. Yeah, it's like we're doing a whole series playthrough. This game running like shit, it's kind of part of what X2 is, right? Yeah, that was close. It's not like debilitating either. Alright, what do we got? The Robot Meisters. This guy, what was he weak to? Killed him once. I could use this shit. Wow. Awesome. bubbles? Cool. Just tanking, bros. Obnoxious ass motherfucking boss, man. Hasn't done this attack a fucking single time up to now. Mace spammer, yeah. It's always funny the RNG on the bosses in these games. They just do the same horrible attack back to back. Yeah. Okay, so we can go back at any time. Maybe we won't have to fight all the other guys again. Is that even a Mega Man game without that? Or maybe they ditched that because they got these new guys now. But the third stage, man. That's what we're looking for. If you could die if you clip your head in there while that thing's coming at you. Or if some shit has like properties that could kill you doing that kind of thing. Tricky putt. He kissed it. He gave it a little kissy. It instantly killed him. I wonder if they ever make spikes not one-shots in the series. I don't remember if they did in the classics. I don't think so. I think they were always one-shots, but it's been a bit. It's been apparently almost 7 years. Hard to believe. Can't tell where the fucking hitbox ends sometimes. I go for the jump. My head fucking smacks the back of it on his fucking, like, pixel of his back or something. All this fighting before you get to the actual jumping. You're not really even fighting because these parts are fucking a pain in the ass to even bother with. X2 way more, for sure. Good question. It just feels tighter to play. Little extra things like having the mid-bosses with the 0 parts and more interesting stages, just better feeling platforming in general. We get everything? Yeah. Like I said, the plan is to try to do everything all natural, but if there's a super giga Easter egg secret, that stuff's okay to tell me. We already know that there's something on the third stage coming up here. We'll try to get that, whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but I've been told there is a thing on the next stage. Okay, gotcha. I'm just tanking this shit. I've just been told there's something worth seeing. It's that good, huh? Crouch every shit. Diet. Oh, great. That'd be a fucking jump to nothing. Oh, I gotta redo this for the pleasure of it. What the hell's even in there? What do I even have that could protect? Is there something I have that lets me survive from spikes? Trying to speed it up because this level's kind of a slog. Yeah, spikes should be he's super strong against because they're fucking. You just could walk on him. Takes him out. Yeah, it's one of those things like the more you just sit around, the more you just want to be through that shitty section. Because you have to go through all this crappy fighting just to get to it. And then you get fucked if you do that. You said about growing a beard? Be born with it. That's the best I could offer. Yeah, there's no. I mean, I've never had any strats. Let it grow. And if it never connects, you just don't have it. You just don't have it. You gotta find a different style. There's plenty of people who have the non-connection. That looks good. Yeah, I mean, some people just start growing hair in places way later. Right? The classic. Start losing the hair on your head and then you get it everywhere else, man. Connected from fucking face to toe. I used to not really be a big fan of the facial hair. Because I got it pretty young. It was one of those where it was like a fucking dude who had like full mustache and beard and like middle school, like fucking right at the beginning, like, you know, that kind of shit. Yeah, like we're just carrying the body of Zero around. That one guy said he'd fix them, and he's taking his sweet ass time. But yeah, it's a pain to, you know, shave all the time, but having the option's pretty nice. And you know, I'll probably be bald eventually, so having the option for a beard's pretty good. I mean, my hair connects all the way down to my toes. Yeah, I mean, it's full Yeti man. But if we're talking beard thickness, like the werewolf style, no, definitely. There are people who have that, but it's like a genetic, like, deformity thing. I can't remember what it's called. Like some Wolfman syndrome shit. Technically, these pieces are supposed to be with the doctor, because he's got the chip to save him, but it's funny just to imagine up to that point and still we're just holding on to his body. Yeti man. The best you could do is like some Castlevania enemies. I'm sure there's some Yeti game, some horrid like NES like Yeti game. Some huge piece of shit. Nice. I can't get on that, can I? Don't even want to try, bro. Like, secret? This wasn't part of what everybody said was a secret. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I could do this. Really, it's a fucking life. What a troll, bro. Like, we don't even need it. The fucking checkpoint's probably like the whole level, man. Mega Man's an interesting series because the lives, a lot of the time, just don't matter. They're like pointless. Like, you'd almost rather game over and get all your fucking energy back. Oh, is there another way to do it? What's the other way? That's a nightmare. What the fuck? New ways to experience it? Yeah, that's the goal. Have fun with it. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Yeah, I was gonna say he looks like Dr. Wily. He's reincarnated Wily, really? What in the fuck? Was it just like a cyborg? Like part of his like fucking soul in it, or does he just like look the same? That's not it. That's why I'm looking forward to the JRPG. So I'm kind of curious because they care way more about the story in this than obviously the classics. I'm kind of curious, like what the deal is. Hello? They resurrect Violet, help track Zero's part for the Wily created Zero. God, they go so deep on this one, man. It's so funny. Like at the end of X1 where Mega Man's like, you know, he's trying to find the will to fight, and it's all like, you know, wistful and melancholic and shit like, oh, you know, why is he fighting these guys and shit. Yeah, I'm shooting right up his ass, man. I don't know why it feels like I have to charge this past the point. Oh, you can't. I see what's happening here. So did they change his personality? I mean, Wily seemed pretty cool just being Wily. Yeah, I don't really like it. I think it's funny, but that's the thing, is like, I think all of the super serious hardcore shit is funny so far next, but I don't think I like it. Maybe they own it later, but so far it's like, you know, kind of your classic, you know, how do we make it more mature, edgy kind of thing. Where it's like he pops up, you know, in X, it's like a far future, Light's, I guess, dead, but he's got all these like things around for you to pick up anyways in each game. And then it's like you don't know what you're fighting for. And the Sigma guy is just kind of like generic, like fight for the robots, dude. They don't own it later, it's just sort of random. Oh yeah. That's lame. It almost feels more just like senseless, like surface level fan service. Yeah, like that. Just like, ooh, wouldn't that be crazy? And people talk about it and maybe want to play it or fuck around or something. And then it just, they didn't really go for it beyond that. That's a shame. So odd though. Funny because they're trying to make it like more story-ish and serious. Not too much, but like there is more, right? But then they don't go all the way with it, so it ends up being this kind of like novelty almost, where it's just kind of like funny that it's like edgy-ish. It's not like Jack 2, like edgy, where they're like all of a sudden the whimsical platformers like fucking titties bouncing around and shooting dudes in a children's GTA game. But it has like, you know, like a little bit more going on. But yeah, it's so far just felt extremely surface level. But funny. Oh wait, I'm not going the right way. Yeah, which is fine. I mean, you know, the old ones were like just simple, right? It's just Wily is an asshole and you're a cool little fucking robot guy who's kicking ass, right? I'm totally fine with them trying something different. It's just kind of funny how it ends up being, right? Yeah. I hope I find these in the other games if they exist too. Or maybe they just drop it entirely. This shit's awesome. I found it. I got lucky when I found it. I mean, the background shows the same symbol is the only reason. And I came back here like 5 times. Yeah, as a kid, no way. There'd be like no precedent for it. I only figured it out on my own because I was looking for that fucking sub-tank. I thought that was harder because I didn't know you could do the bubble jump. Yeah, the silk shot incident. Yeah, that was the only reason. Otherwise, I would have never figured it out. I would have just wrote it off as an Easter egg secret and moved on. But you can see the room, you know, when you're falling down from the submarine, so getting in there is not hard. Alright, so apparently there's a secret here. This is one that we have been told about. Let me scroll back up. Repost what Cactus put down. I'm gonna pin it here too, just in case. This is what Cactus told us. No, it was just Cactus is just, he's just somebody in here. He's probably here right now. He said it, and that's all we know. I mean, in the first game it was a Hadouken. I don't know what it is in this. A robotic avatar. It's interesting they'd remove it, but I care more about what the Japanese version says. It kind of makes Light and all the old Mega Man stuff feel like it didn't matter when they make him just some guy. It's kind of like a Dragon Ball thing. Where it's like, whoa, man, this guy was really cool, and then he's just like, Yamcha just gets fucked all the time after that, or he's just some who. No, I don't have anything but my own notes open for this one. Just super deep Easter egg stuff I don't mind people telling me about, because I'll never know, and it'd be cool to kind of see that stuff in a part of the series playthrough, but The actual like upgrades and stuff I want to find on my own if I can, since that's more expected. Who knows? Ladder with many bats. A ladder with many bats. Because I need full energy, I can use a sub tank for it. So this is missable, huh? Yeah, the brain control's kind of fucked up. The man's being brain jacked. Yeah, no shit. The lice that's inside your brain. I'm sure there's a game I've played about. Lice doing that. Oh, Limbo. Has maggots that control your brain. It's like a normal thing you do in that. Always funny in your classic, your retro games when they have like these cute gimmicks that for the time seem really crazy, and then they'll just kind of like overuse them. They kind of suck. I don't know if this will work. Oh, I guess I could freeze these guys. You know, brain maggots would be pretty good. Man, I've seen people who get like fucking bug eggs in their ear. They're like, what's that weird noise or sound or whatever? And it's like spiders in your ear or some shit. Frozen in crystal. What was Han Solo frozen in? I was trying to remember it a couple days ago. I was referencing it and I could not remember. Carbonite? Carbonite. Oh, this right here, okay. Yeah. I don't want to be anything else than full health. Bro. I even need this. Yeah, I gotta farm. We were saying earlier that, and maybe I'm wrong, I mean, you guys can tell me if you know, but But there's no Metroidvania Mega Man. It feels like it's so like ripe for it. I guess it's just like they wanted to always kind of keep it classic outside the major spin-offs for the 2D shit. Yeah, he's not gonna do it. I don't know if one of the Zero games is like a Metroidvania. I doubt it, but it's funny they got like JRPGs and all sorts of shit. But like I said, I guess the heyday of Metroidvanias, where it's like everybody's doing one, is more when you get into the indie world. I mean, Castlevania was doing great ones with the Igavanias, and obviously Metroid, and there's other little ones here and there, but dude, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, bro. Whatever you say. Forget about it. What the? Okay, I thought I'd have to jump real quick, and there's a fucking spike above me. I was getting ready to get pushed. Unless we can retry it. There's one of those there. Come on, bro. Okay, fuck that. In real life? Shit. Chain would be cool, but I bet you can't, like, do small things with it. You'd probably reach for your drink and then it would explode. Wheel... Can't see that being useful. Silk will just destroy my room. Bubbles that actually hurt people? Probably not. Crystal could be funny. You could turn your friends into statues, but then if you like touched them, they'd explode. Speed burner. Shooting giant fire torpedoes. Yeah, I guess if it came with the supercharge, it could be cute. But the problem is, like, I can't take a 1 foot fall without probably exploding. If I did this off of some shit, I'd just be dead. Yeah, X-Buster, I mean, just a cool, just a powerful gun. Magnet mines? I mean, come on, I'd be kidding. This would be fucking people up. No, you wouldn't want Giga Crush because I can only take a single hit in real life from a fucking ranged weapon. It'd be useless. I just get shot in the head. Laser. I mean, unless I was going to war. I feel like it would just be the chain, man. Or yeah, just the buster. I just shoot, right? It'd just be like a gun I could just have. But then you'd get investigated by the government. And they'd steal it from you and fuck with it and shit. Honestly, bro, you can keep them, I say. Maybe this one helps you find your car keys, the tracer. Like, it would be cool to have, but I feel like in just like a casual setting, would I ever actually be able to use any of these without it being horrible for me? I feel like only the chain. If the chain had like, I could be very careful with it, but in this case, it's not. Air dash boots. I would take some sub tanks. That meant I gotta live longer. I like took a hit in real life. and then I could use the sub tanks. That's assuming that I have to be not. I could be not a robot. Now that's the problem, is if Mega Man dies, he has to use the sub-tank before he dies. It's not like a Metroid thing. You'd actually be shit out of luck. What the fuck? Okay. Assuming it heals you, you'd have to be taking a flesh wound or something. This passage sucks, bro, because I can't see what's coming. But they give you some lives, so it's not a big deal. Damn, dude, couldn't even make the jump. And head bounce. You gotta jump, then dash, and then probably do the fire thing. Dude, you can't just dash forward? What fucking game doesn't let you just dash forward with your dash thing? Oh my god, no. Mega Man X, the only game to do it different, man. Oh, when you just dash off a ledge, you just fucking fall, bro. I didn't even realize. What the hell? How the fuck is it made like that? I figured you just flew off, man, because, you know, you get the air dash. Why wouldn't you? But, yeah, I'm thinking of every other bazillion games out there nowadays that lets you dash off of shit. I didn't even think about it. There's a modern gamingism, if you want to call it that. Kim air dashing. Some cursed shit you just typed. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You could see the flame go off, man. I'm not falling after the flame goes, it's fucking straight line. Least favorite weapon? I mean, as a weapon, the crystal's bad, but it's kind of cool because it has utility. I wish Chan did more. It's cool, but it's kind of underutilized. I feel like the magnet's kind of boring. The wheel's really boring. I wish it just kind of ran around all along the ground really quickly. This game, I feel like, tries to balance some of these weapons by like having them have wind-up times, like the slicer, the wheel, and the magnet. But all that does for a casual playthrough is just make them not feel usable. It's like, oh yeah, let me hit them, and it's like takes 10 hours and then it gets going. I mean, that would still be useful in certain situations, but you're jumping so much, it doesn't even climb stuff. So, I'd say the shittiest ones, I'd go with wheel and magnet. They're pretty boring. They also don't have like any utility. Like, crystal's not a fun weapon, but it's cool. Was it? I think it just kind of depends on how you look at it. It seemed right, but... that could be crazy. Oh yeah, charge ones, I don't know. I couldn't say on those. I'm not using them much. I mean, I did get good use out of the slicer. And the thing with Mega Man is, like, I mean, it could just be good against one boss, and that's enough. Rewards mastery. What was the charged up? I'll test them all later. Charge up. I don't remember what the charge up crystal did. I would say the best weapon is the bubble. This is such a good casual, just ass kicker. Yeah. I didn't use enough of the charges in battles, but I mean, I needed to for exploring the next one. Yeah, the bubble's cool, because so many enemies die by like how many hits it takes, it feels like. And then it just goes off on guys. Oh. I was just holding the wall because I was afraid there'd be spikes. Wow, you are so cool. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Does he look different like he did next one? No. How if I turn into Chun-Li or something on this one instead? I like it. Oh, dude. The dragon hit, man. Is that a Shoryuken? Is that a Shin Shoryuken? I don't remember how the... Shin fucking whatever the fuck. Thinking like dragon kicks, man, yeah. Shoryuken, yeah, okay. I was like, what the... It's like, am I hallucinating? I'm pretty sure it's a Shoryuken. Can I remember my Shoryuken? I think it's right. Right. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't remember the name, but I remember how to fucking do it. Yeah, Shoryuken. Shoryuken or like a fucking Zuna drop or something from like Ninja Gaiden. That would be sick. Let me finish him off. Look at you. How good is this? That this has this much platforming potential is kind of cute though. So in the first game I unlocked the Hadouken, but like I pretty much never used it. You have to be full health. That's what it felt like. Yeah, okay. Full HP and on the ground, okay. Oh shit. That's cool though. I wonder if the other games will have anything like that, like it's a tradition now, 2 games in, man. You got plenty of options, you got your chunners, man, I could be doing spin kicks. Hey, it's Sigma's face. What the fuck? Huh. Expect that. Maybe Sigma's not around her. Hello? Ah. What does that do? Oh, I can control it now. That's kind of neat. Oh, dude, you can... Oh, that's actually pretty slick. I found that out earlier and I already had forgotten. Alright, this one fight makes the magnet worth it. The wheel is the lamest. Yeah, you can control the mine whenever you want to fly up into the air. Does Agile just have Sigma's face? Or do they just reuse it? Maybe that's just what the artist has for smirks. Sigma balls. It's slightly different. Okay. Skinnier face. Okay, it just happened to look kind of samey. There's a limited amount of pixels to work with, I get it. Yeah. I didn't use any, I don't think I used any. Yeah. Didn't Shoryuken him? I didn't even have full health. Oh, I guess I could have just full healed and then done it. That would have been perfect. Like, I'm too scared. I just want to win. God. Not X1 again. Huh? Oh, okay. We're doing this. Guess I should have figured. Yo, where the fuck is Zero, bro? I mean, really, the guy told me, hey, just try to scare him off until I can get Zero online. Bro, we're at the boss rush now. There ain't much more to be doing. What is this fucker weak to? I don't remember, man. I don't know if he's actually weak to this or what. Where he at? Yeah, I thought he'd come in and give me a power up or something. That is his weakness. So they just make the weaknesses like not as strong. I don't remember. I didn't find out the weakness on most of these guys, man. Bubbly Carlos. Not that one. Okay. The wheel. He's a goofy guy. Everything's metal, no matter where you go. No heals. I have to use my sub tanks. Or when I die, it keeps how many dudes I've got dead. And so I don't want to do sub tanks. We'll see. Oh shit. That's fine. Just teleports in front of the big ball of shit. This time it's gonna work. Jesus, just die, man. Good God. Oh, this is the worst boss. He's so boring. This guy was crazy boring. I don't know if I didn't find his actual weakness or what. Guy's so slow. I know he's a snail, but it ain't funny. It's boring as fuck. Yeah, I need a salt blast though. It's not that. I think it was like the grapple or some shit. Because it slows down the game on top of everything. Oh, okay. Yo, this guy gets an actual, what the? He gets a legitimate, real ass weakness? Or something actually happens to him? This game hasn't had much of that, like in the first one, where they like actually like, some shit happens. Yeah, where's my salt blast? Like that Eminem meme where he's throwing the dribble. I'll be throwing salt at him. Yeah, I don't know. I will say that about Mega Man in general. The weaknesses almost never make sense. Let's just try on there now. Oh, there is some up here. I see them. Dude, they're kind of hidden away. I don't know. They just look like a part of the stage. Oh shit, he's in the snow environment. What was this guy's weakness? Did we ever figure it out? I don't know if we did. Yeah, they get different colors, which is cool. Oh, we found it. I never had found somebody who could be weird by this. Bro, how about you use your attacks that don't destroy my ass? Okay, this puts him in a loop of his like most annoying attack. But the damage is worth it. Need to be closer to the ground so I have time. Suffer. Yeah, you really, it's just all about replay value, mastering it, knowing I'm all the first time next time. That's why the casual playthroughs are kind of cute in this, because once you know in these games, I feel like, you know, that's kind of it a lot of the time. What, these come back? Okay. Much for that fucking tank. It's not like he even slips on it. I thought it'd be like, you know, you'd shoot it at his feet. I killed this guy first, so I have no idea. I'm gonna assume burner because he's like a cactus. He's like a plant. The first time it made sense. Call Kotaku. Has PETA ever been not a joke? I mean, not that I'm against animal rights or protection, but they've always pretty much been considered a joke, right? Because of their trolling and shit. And I get that there's something to be said about, like, making sure, even if it's, like, in a crass way, it's in the public eye. But I feel like with PETA, it's, like, too much. But you almost did there, joke? Yeah. It's a shame. Because I do think there are acts of, like, acting out, you know, like, goofiness, where, like, it gets attention on a more important matter. Like, with the climate and all that. Like, you know, somebody does some goofy shit, like sits on a sidewalk or something, you know, like yeah, they look stupid, but their message is kind of getting out there. Like, PETA, I never got that vibe. It always felt like it was just kind of like probably hurting the cause more than anything. Defend animals make people aware is one thing, but they're bad at PR, yeah. I know, that's tough, because I mean, you want to make people aware of certain issues and attaching yourself to popular shit, or like people who like run through like a football stadium. I don't mind that shit, really. Because at the end of the day, your game of soccer doesn't mean shit compared to like the environment exploding. It's just an ephemeral moment, right? But the problem is there's people who don't care enough, where they'll take that personal and then nobody will want to help. I don't know, it's a weird balance. It's one of those things where I feel like, you know, if you're reasonably minded, you end up hating the organization and not the cause. But I don't ever feel more positive about the cause because of PETA. That's just something you should feel good about anyways, right? Is taking care of animals and stuff. But I don't know. I mean, maybe that part of it, I don't know, maybe it's in the public eye more because of it. Is it bubble? No. What is it? Slicer? Is this it? It's really hard to tell. I don't think so. Magnet? No, this is where you get the magnet. Gee, that was the... I'm gonna try the crystal. Silk? I already do silk. I just did bubbles. Am I crazy? What am I missing? Also get a free couple shots. Oh, it's fire. The second guy with fire is a weakness? Or did I use this somewhere else? What the hell? Do they have like sub-weaknesses in this shit? Or is there two fire weak guys, man? Maybe the other guy wasn't weak to fire, I don't know. I thought he was. It seemed like it. The cactus wasn't? He's just an easy boss. Gator. Go Gators. Dude, it like pulled me into him and I got fucked. What the? I'll use the super on him. This would be a common thing. Can you loop him? Yeah, he's pretty special. Well, they thought it was cute to have the oil thing, and it is cute. But yeah, now, like 20 bazillion years later, it's kind of like, alright. He's a slow guy for sure. This he doesn't seem too difficult. He really doesn't have much going on. Die, bastard. Crocodile. See you later, crocodile. Sigma. What? Sigma! New toys. Wow. I like toys. Man. How many more stages are there, man? Surely we're on the last one. Fill up the tanks. I'm getting hungry. I might actually go out and grab some food or heat up some shit after this before we start X3. I'll take a stream break. Depending on how I feel, maybe we'll just do it tomorrow. X3. We will see. I'm waiting, sweetie. It's funny they would even hide something as like useful as this. It'd just be part of the game, man. If game over, you get full tanks, bro. I mean, it's cool because, like, if you find it, it feels, you know, solid because it's like, now you get that quality of life. But it couldn't even be a fucking problem in the first place. Wait, am I in the right place? The fuck? We're just doing this thing again? What are they doing, like a hybrid fucking little bit of everything deal going on? I hate this level, dude. Why the fuck would I want to do this again? Awesome. His tongue got smashed. This is lame. I was ready just for like a cool final fight and send it off on a high note. Instead I'm replaying levels in the game where I'm already replaying levels more than any game in the series. Definitely don't need more. There's already good enough reason to do it. It's not like, hey, you're gonna replay the whole fucking game real quick. Wouldn't that be funny? Unchained. What? It's 0. Fake 0, real 0? Damn! Real. You should have studied the blueprints closer. Fucking Dark 0. Just fucking blows his ass up. Finally, he showed up. Jesus. Only 1 0. 1 plus 0 equals 0. You were destined to follow me. Maybe so, but I still don't like. I wonder how different the dialogue is in the Japanese. Oh yeah? Okay. Well, this is cool. And he's got the whip blade sword deal. Where do you keep you waiting? Mega Man X? Let's do it, pal. What the fuck? Why is this guy so much cooler than us? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's back. What's his weakness this time, brother? Oh, he's got the Wolverine chip. I should hit him with the Shoryuken, man. That ain't doing much. This guy's throwing me around like a fucking bag of potatoes. Why not? We have a grinding method. Yeah, I thought Wolverine at first, and then I'm like, oh, I'm playing a Capcom game, so it's big, claw, whatever they want to call them. Jesus, they're so proud of this wireframe shit, dude. Holy Christ, man. I mean, they were like, holy fuck, that is what Mega Man X2 is, man. The chain. There might be another phases there. Although, let's not having a fight zero. I don't know. It's just that they're giving me heals. Although, I mean, maybe X1's just like the hardest. But how do I hurt him? Can he only be hurt by the chain? And you don't even have enough ammo without farming this shit? Oh, whatever. Good fight. What is going on, too, man? Am I just soft lock? Surely you can like charge up some serious shit. Okay, I hit him. Like right in the eyes, I guess. But I guess the chain lets you hit him anywhere? Maybe because it clips through the wire chain? I have no idea. Just die. Oh, you have to have full Mega Buster charge. Or chain. Your ultimate doom. Oh, the last of the Doctor's creations. Dr. Wiley. Supposed to be bringing all the Dr. Wiley guys together. Is that it? That was way easier than X1's finale. If that's the case. Well, this sounds kind of serious. Maybe not. We one-tried that shit. I mean, it helped that we didn't have to do the zero fight. And I went in fully loaded. Did the next one. I'd say the actual stages are harder in this, but X1's finale was harder. But I like the balance in this. I feel like we got like actual upgrades and I could feel it. But then the stages had a bit more challenge in platforming and bosses. The Robot Masters are way harder. Will the fighting ever truly end? Yeah. He remembers his dream now, I guess. In the first one, he had no idea. I thought it was like a dream, but like the price of peace is often high. X thinks too. So, whoa, deep thoughts. Who? What? They're just fucking typing shit, man. Who is getting sacrificed and for what reason? Are they planning a story out? So far, all he's done is brought back his friends and beat up the guys he's already beat up. Unless X8 ends with him killing himself. I don't imagine this has any meaning. Yay! Wahoo! Wahoo! Nice. Oh, cool. Well, that was definitely better than X1. I liked X1 fine, but this one, I feel like the big stars of the show for me were the level design, and especially just the feel of the controls. Like, dash jump, never had a single moment where it felt odd. Like, all the time it would happen in the first game. I couldn't tell if it was laggy and shit, or weird buffering, or uphills, or moving platforms, or what, but in this, you press the fucking button, you jump, and it's fucking, that's it. All the wall jumps, also, no problem, just, you press the buttons, you do big, long jumps, air jumps were cool. I would say the weapons in this were definitely more balanced, but I don't really feel super strong about them in general. I just kind of used the bubble a lot of the time. It was just like a really good casual weapon. A lot of hits, pretty much to race guys, but it still gave you some upwards shooting. Obviously, because you get the charge a little later, you might not use that as much, but I like that there was use for it on the bosses. Not all of them, Yeah, the final boss, it's like Buster was useful, but I mean the chain would just hurt you more than anything to charge it up. So some of that didn't get as used as much, but I like that they try to make more of the weapons have like utility and movement. Obviously it's not like a shitload. But you know, it's more like the classics where you can kind of rush, do weird rush shit. I mean, that's more like skipping stuff. This was more like for the secrets. Really liked the side bosses that could spawn. Made you want to swap levels more often. That on top of the upgrades means you'll swap if you're having issues. You come back with something else. It was a lot harder to find weaknesses in this. That's because they just don't do as much. So I think I was using them sometimes and I just couldn't tell. I think that's fine because then you gotta learn the bosses a bit more. And also the bosses had more spectacle, which was cool, like the ostrich guy, and you know, they had the croc in the oil. He's kind of boring, but like they try to actually sort of throw some crazy visuals that mesh with the gameplay in this one a bit in a way that was kind of more fun. You know, technically you could fight the moth up in the air if you climb the fucking chamber. I don't know why you would, but if you're speedrunner, we didn't even get to play zero. Yeah, I don't know if you do. I wonder if you do in any of these or if that's just for Zen series. But yeah. I feel like even better visuals. I like the look of the areas. They all felt a little bit more distinct. Musically is probably not too much different. I'd say the music maybe was more memorable in the first one, but it was fine. Story was pretty much the same shit, you know. So overall, though, yeah, I liked it better. I thought it was a good jump up. First one, I was a little worried. I was like, okay, this is cool, but it's kind of this is kind of crude at times, a little wonky. It was still a good game, but definitely more in the classic Mega Man camp. This one's one I think is good. It's up there with the best of them for me. That was fun. So looking forward to doing more here. Yeah. Cool. Fuck the computer level. I hated that level. All the one shots and waiting around for the blocks are pretty boring. I mean, I could skip some of them, but it was good they had like the secret finder, I guess, too. A couple of those were pretty tricky. You can only do it with the secret finder, but I don't know, boss wise, which one was the shittiest. The crocodile's pretty, whatever. He's cute, but oh, the snail. The snail was the shitty. The snail was my least favorite boss. He was so slow. This game runs like shit too. This game has a crazy amount of slowdown. It is what it is, but it definitely affects the gameplay more than it was just visuals. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna do a little food break because I am starving, and all I had was like a little touch of grub. And then I might jump into X3. We might not finish it tonight because I spent a little food break. Yeah, I kind of dropped my phone at the when I said that. A fuck break? No, man. I need a crank break. I might not be back tonight, man. So it's a whole night. Food and cranking and dinner and movie. Yeah, I'm looking forward to X3. So we'll probably jump back into that. Might start it tonight and then maybe finish it the next day. No, thanks. I appreciate you chit chat. It's always nice to have people in here wanting to talk about the games and hang out and stuff. I mean, obviously I don't just play Mega Man, but focus of the stream was combos. Yeah, thanks. Well, we'll be back probably either later tonight. Thanks. I appreciate you saying that. I just like streaming, playing games. I've been streaming for like 12 or 13 years or something now. The views aren't too important. I mean, it sure would be nice. Just here to hang out, play games. Anyways, manly. I got the stoner voice and I don't smoke. What a gift. Yep, streamed for a long time. Anyways, guys, I will catch you here in a few. Yeah. Yeah, I had a couple periods. I mean, I really appreciate any of the support anybody gives. I mean, it does help pay the bills and stuff. But I've got a job on the side, yeah, or not on the side. The main, spend probably more time streaming, but make the money pay the bills. Working with my buddy, which is nice. But yeah, trying to just make it in streaming and stuff. That's there. I had a small period where I would try to do like routines and stuff like that. That's all right. Something tells me I don't think that kind of crew would enjoy the stream. That's another thing too, is like, there are ways to probably help yourself kid views and stuff, but who are you attracting to your stream as well? So we got good people here. It's fun to talk. So. But yeah. Yeah, these days it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, part of it's luck. Yeah. Part of it's kind of, I mean, you got to have some kind of X factor or sell it in some other kind of way. I mean, or you're bigger in like YouTube, and then you kind of do streaming on the side. Yeah, I mean, streaming's been big for a really long time, and maybe the pandemic added more, but yeah, it's kind of hard to have your main appeal be like just being really enthusiastic about games and shooting the shit a lot. That's not like a sales pitch on that. It's more about just kind of enjoying it. I think as long as I enjoy it and it's genuine, that's all I really care about. But yeah, I mean, you could probably do like more crafted YouTube content or maybe advertise yourself in the right places. But I don't like the idea of advertising myself, like talking to someone with the end goal being networking. Feels kind of fucking soulless. It is. Justin TV, that's where I started. Yep. Back then, a big top stream would have like 100 something people, right? Some of those people still stream. I mean, you would never discover them because the discoverability on Twitch is almost non-existent. The thing about just streaming on Twitch is like, yeah, you'll have people like probably like yourself who come in and because of a certain game, but generally when people come in for a certain game, they don't really give a fuck about any other game. And I'm not saying that to you. I'm just saying in general, like that's just how it is over the years. It's like it's pretty rare to get more long term folks, right? Especially if you're not always like on all the time, like personally on. Like sometimes somebody's gonna come in and you're just like 10 hours in the stream and you're dead. So. Famous new FPS, yeah. I didn't like the game. Hey, I respect. I mean, there's a lot of people who just they got a shitload of views and they do it for the love of the game. And I don't have the view part, but I do it for the love of the game. But yeah, nothing but respect for that. When you get a lot of viewers, I imagine it's pretty hard to like resist certain um, kinds of sponsorships and kinds of gameplay and stuff. I mean, I remember back in the speedrunning days. I mean, speedrunning's still a big thing, but I watch a show of speedrunners. Real one? No. Just playing games. But the people who would always speedrun the same game, they wanted to do something else, but they built their stream off of it. So like kill the stream, just play a different game, or they would like try to slowly work it in to another thing. And that's one of those deals too. People come for the skill, and no offense to some of them, but it's like, if you go mic off and don't say anything or have very little interest in that kind of the personality part of it, like nobody's gonna follow you through it. You know, I used to watch like League of Legends, big ones and stuff, and I've unfollowed most of those except a couple that I just enjoy watching them play variety. So, a mean thing about it, um, I don't really have it. It's gonna be lasagna. It's hard to have anything mean about my dinner break. That I have to wait 8 minutes to heat it up. Yeah. When I visited my parents for Christmas, dude, I got some leftover lasagna. It fucks. It is too long. Yeah, you gotta interact. If you don't interact, then you're just getting by on raw gameplay, which, especially if it's a game that everybody knows, I mean, it sucks, but it's like, why would anybody watch you, right? We're not, I want to, it's everybody's special. They've got their own little convo and stuff, but it's like, the cold hard truth of it is, not everybody's actually got something going on. Right? Like, if you don't speak, you don't do anything, and it's just gameplay, then unless somebody's specifically looking for mediocre gameplay, then it's like, it's just not going to happen. Right? So some people, they'll try to get by with like incentives or like, stream games, or, they've got their Twitter, or, their politics, or their YouTube, or their networkers, or maybe they do have the charisma or their legacy, but yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's what I tell people who are trying to get into streaming. I mean, not that I'm like a big success. I consider myself a success rate because I've met a lot of great friends here. I've traveled halfway across the world to meet people from this stream. So it's been awesome for me, but um, it's one of those things like you just gotta do it for fun, man. You gotta do it for fun. Because I mean, for me, I don't know. I really like watching streamers who are like really genuine, and you could smell ungenuine people who are forcing themselves to do shit like 20 miles away. And there's just something about it I don't like. And I do think that kind of stuff reads a bit. I mean, some people do really good streams that are like more set up, like almost like theater, but that's kind of different. It's when it's like trying to pass as like genuine, but not like the effort to put in like a big show or something like that. That's kind of like it's gonna be more obvious, and you're gonna burn out super hard. Like I said, I did like a few months where I tried to like do a schedule and I burned out. I stream more than I ever have doing it. Yeah, and I mean, some people want that. It depends, right? I mean, the streaming landscape and let's plays and all that stuff are so broad that it kind of depends, right? Like somebody could come in here and I'm just talking during a credit sequence, and like they'd be like, I hate that. I just want to watch like gameplay, and then like a bit of talking, or you know, nobody like some people don't want to ever hear about streaming. They just want a pure game, and I mean, normally I'm mostly game, but we'll talk about just about anything. So EA Sports, it's in the game. What was the challenge everything? What was that? That was like a kid talking now. Who did the challenge everything? Was that Sony? Who did the challenge everything? You're the guy who does that voice? No. Yeah, the power of a fucking Blue Yeti. Challenge everything. Was it Ubisoft? It was one of their things, like the EA Sports deal. Maybe it was EA later on. Rings the base, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've tinkered with the hardware for a long time. Well, the software. Yeah, something like that. Well, anyways, I am gonna eat now. Guys, have a good one. I'll be back with